Good evening. Happy Saturday. Tate is in his box. If you hear sounds, I sure hear them. Hi, Gemma. How are you doing? How has your day been? I hope it's been good. Of course, he chose right now to go in there. I did just feed him, so I guess it's fair. My day has been okay. What did I do? I woke up at like 10. I made peanut tofu, very tasty. And I got ready. I got ready for stream like early today. I like prepared in advance because then we had a friend over and watched Arcane season 2, episodes 1, 2, and 3. They were very good. And I have a lot to think about. I haven't really gotten to process them because I like watched those and then jumped right over here. So I feel like I'm gonna think about them later. When we end stream today, it's thinking time for me. I'm gonna lay down on my couch and be like, dissociates and thinks about Arcane. That's okay, Gemma. You know, I am streaming an hour earlier than usual today, so that could be part of it. But yes, so that's what I've been up to. I just ate some quick dinner, made some quick tea, fed my son. Laura is out this evening, but she just has social plans. She's recently changed her schedule, so she doesn't work on Saturdays anymore. So that's good. I'm happy for her about that. She'll be working a little bit less, and hopefully she can be here more regularly on Saturdays now. Maybe we can get back to Lies of Pete, but don't get excited about that. I have to talk to her about it. I just had the thought, and I simply cannot suppress it. But yeah, so she might appear earlier than usual this evening. I could see it. It's true, you are a stan, and I love you for that, Gemma. I know, I'm really anticipating the return of P. Return of P. Hopefully, since Laura's working less now, like, there's potential that it could be back. We shall see. But yeah, Arcane was really good. I had a lot of fun watching it. They're doing the second season, like, staggered. So they put out the first 3 episodes, and then they'll do the second 3 next weekend. And then the weekend after that will be, like, the finale trio of episodes. So I have to wait and think about things. I wanted to rewatch the first season of Arcane, which is sitting right there, before watching the second season, but I just haven't had time. It's not even that I haven't had time. I guess I just haven't been that motivated to, so I just haven't done it. But maybe I'll like watch all of season 2 and then I'll watch season 1 again. I guess that makes sense, Gemma. If that's your preferred way of watching things, is binging, which super fair. I watched all of Arcane season 1 like over the course of 3 days, and I have no regrets. It was so good. I would love it if you watched it. It really is my favorite show for a reason, because it's so good. But yeah, it's been different. It's been different, but it's been good. I've been liking it. You are a binger. Never watch unfinished seasons. Yeah, you could watch season 1 if you wanted to, and then, you know, have a few weeks to digest. Maybe wait until we get a little closer to season 2 being fully out, since we still have a minute before that. She said, no, don't blame me. You will definitely cry. You'll have to cry. And I think you'll be like me and you'll love Jinx because she's a tortured soul. But I'm curious to find out if I'm wrong and do you like somebody else better. But yeah, last night Laura and I went and got dinner with one of our friends, fancy dinner. And then we got ice cream after, so like I'm kind of poor now, but it was nice to go out and do a thing. I enjoyed it. Ding ding. Same, Gemma, I'm a big crier. I find that, like, especially when I love a piece of media, the more I watch it, the more I cry at it. It's not like I become desensitized to it. It's like I sort of like form an emotional bond to it, and then it is like my cry thing. So that's what Arcane Season 1 is. We'll see if Arcane Season 2 gets to do that too. I hope so. Crying is very healthy. I know, we're health gods. But yeah, tonight we're playing more Metaphor, which we haven't played in like 2 weeks, so I feel like I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. But I feel like we've gotten a lot of exposition lately. Have I updated my little summary about it? No, I haven't. So I'm just gonna try and think of what's been happening. Let's see. There's an election. And we are gonna be king. We're gonna try. But we're only trying to become king to like get close to this other guy who's trying to be king, who's evil. So that we can learn where he keeps this spell that he's using to like curse. I guess we can learn where he keeps the physical copy of a curse he has on the prince of this land. So that we can uncurse the prince and then he can be king. Why be king when you're already queen? Same. We did take a break from this for Life is Strange Double Exposure because Life is Strange is like maybe it's one of my favorite video game series. And it's also not very long. So I figured we should just like marathon that and then we could come back to this because this game is very long. So we're back. And now I'll probably try and stream it like twice a week from now on. Just because it's long and I don't want to lose the plot at all. I gotta be on it. Even the people with curses, yeah, they need physical copies of their curses too. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm all good. Posted my notifications places, I think, mostly. I always try and get to it if I can, but thank you for asking. But yeah, so we gotta get to him. His name is Luis. He's hot and blonde. We have to find the physical copy of the curse he has. So we have to like get close to him. And our decision is that we're gonna like try and do really well in this king race to get close to him. Maybe he'll try and like form an alliance with us. We're gonna try and double cross him. We'll see. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Runner, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. I appreciate it. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Saturday. We're doing good. Just chilling. We were just talking about Arcane because season 2, the first part of it just came out. So I was talking about how I watched that today. And just catching up. Just catching up. But yes, we're playing more Metaphor tonight. And I was mentioning that I feel a little rusty just because I haven't played it in a couple of weeks, but I'm excited to get back to it. Yeah, why don't we move on over there? Oh my gosh, today when I turned on my PC, it had just updated and it messed a whole bunch of programs up, as sometimes happens when there's like a big Windows update. Luckily, it was easier to fix than I was worried it was going to be. I was like, oh God, this is gonna delay everything by so much, but it was actually fine. So I was grateful for that. Ooh, lavender mead. Wow, that sounds very good. Taking down Halloween decor. Ooh, new decor. Do you just jump right into Christmas decor? Do you have any Thanksgiving decor? Great to see you too. Always like kind of a funny period of time to decorate for. I'm low-key like, do I bring out our little Christmas tree or do I wait? Indecision. Okay. Here we are in Metaphor Land. So we were just accepting a bounty. I think I need to do that by talking to this guy.
Hey,
the recruiter. Hi, Smay. You sure you can handle that? Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. So we are... Oh, Gemma, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We are trying to go after this guy named Haisme, who is an alleged murderer and kidnapper. Because we want it to make us look good in this election race. Yes, we can handle it. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You could probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay, the old Castletown kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he's evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Wowzer.
Our courage will go up if we do this, which I would love.
Wowzer.
Runner, thank you for the bits as well. I really appreciate that.
Max.
Very sweet. We have some fall decor. Probably wait till Thanksgiving for Christmas. That makes sense. Love Christmas, but it's a lot to set up. I would love to get more decor this year. I only have a little bit, but it's so fun putting it up. Okay, we can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
Wowzer.
Hype train.
Wowzer.
Oh my, Gemma, thank you for the 100 bits. The Wowzer, yes.
Wowzer.
That's my only like special bit redeem is my Wowzer. But I have some other ones I'd really like to add. I'll let you know when I do. Okay, we're going back.
Wowzer.
Runner, thank you for the 100 bits as well. The double Wowzer. Life is Strange reference.
Wowzer, Max.
No, indeed.
This is our home base.
We found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Wowzer.
Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Thank you, Gemma.
Wowzer.
Well,
Wowzer,
I
Max.
have made some arrangements.
It's nice to see all these characters again. I've missed them.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Tell Beth I said hi back.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Hi, Beth. Coming and saying hi yourself. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Former knight. She's resigned. Oh,
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still,
That's true.
you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
I know the voice acting is so good in this game. I love that they're all British, especially in a JRPG. It feels so unique. Gemma, you cheered one bit and said, every time I see Hulkenberg, I think you mean. Heisenberg, LOL. Breaking Bad, I will cheer one bit until you run out. That makes sense. We do love Hulkenberg. Her red hair, she's stunning.
Wowzer.
Oh, and our monthly bit goal of 1,000 bits was just met. Yay, that's so exciting. Runner, thank you for the 100 to round that out. I really appreciate that.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance.
Yay,
I only
goal!
hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I love the place that is their home base, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Like, what a cozy name. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
So we need to stay inside and rest, and we can talk to people.
Now then.
That's true. I'm glad Brim didn't see that either. Very, like, #1, I would say, Hulkenberg fan, Brimstone. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. The Hulk. I guess that's what we should start calling her.
Don't push yourself too much.
I also love Fabienne. Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can. Even if it's only every once in a while. Maria is a child that we love. She's a real sweetie. We have to go to a different town to compete in this tournament. Can we just go to sleep? Can we check on Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Well, hopefully not. Okay. Can't go to anyone's rooms. I think we do just need to go to bed. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Oh, Gemma, you said Heisenberg again. Rest well. Well, it's later at night. Maria! Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
I love our bedclothes. Like the little button up, so cute.
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no.
What?
I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell
It's
her.
all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Her dad died fighting this enemy that we're going after, unfortunately. And now I think she's an orphan, but she's being taken care
Please
of
come
by
back
the
home
innkeeper.
safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
I hate to promise her that we'll be back because we just never know. Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. No deadline. Well, and if we do it, we get a curative coney roast. Coney?
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
That's
I'll go
okay,
to bed
Gemma.
Captain, may I have a moment?
What is this top she's in?
Good night.
Oh,
I was hoping for a chance to speak
it's
before
a
we set out.
bodysuit.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Oh, Gemma, thank you for the outfit check. Here, I'll show you what I'm wearing. I'm just wearing my simple pink dress today. Thank you for the 1 bit for Hulkenberg. Not Heisenberg, of course. Hi, Gamble, welcome in. I was just doing an outfit check for Gemma, showing her my dress. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? How was your stream today? I was lurking earlier while I was cooking, and it seemed like you guys were having such a good time.
It pains
We're playing
me to
Metaphor
see.
ReFantasia
When I
this
think
evening.
of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Earlier I was making some peanut tofu with like a peanut sauce, and then we like put an egg over it and some chili oil. Very good, but it's like my classic meal. It's the thing I make the most. I never get sick of it. But yeah, how was your day? Pains me to see when I think of how this may yet save His Highness. You are truly devoted to him. She's a devoted knight.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I love her little rose on her choker. I'm just noticing that. Just relaxing now. Nice. I hope you have a good, relaxing evening. When you got me thrown out, did we get her? Oh.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
Right.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
Utopian novels are banned?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everybody loves this book we have. Please, girl, we're here to encourage literacy. This book is about, like, a utopian society
So
where
it is a
everyone is
fiction
treated
written as if a
equally.
personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire
Voting.
to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
As it
In
should
this way,
be.
it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
You're back with your Gerard Way profile picture. Thank you for the 2 bits, Gemma. Hunger Burger.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say.
It is, girl. Say your
I
piece.
must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I hope nothing happens to Hulkenberg. I love her.
Time
Cost of your
marches
life?
on,
I don't think
and
so.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy Medals Day, June 24th. The months are probably called different things in this game too, but you know, all it gives me is a 6. Oh, we're getting heals. Who is this? Blonde?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna? Gemma, thank you for the bits. All the cheers. Oh my, who is she?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear.
A song?
One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear.
Nico, welcome in. People are crying. No spoilers for you. Okay, I was like gonna ask, are you here? Feel free to avert your gaze. She is beautiful. Lady Juna. Hi, Brim, welcome in. You haven't missed much. We only just started. You did miss this woman singing, potentially. Lady Juna. She's blonde and she has like pieces of blue And the ends are pink. She's our pop star. She's the
Even
Sabrina
I'm feeling
Carpenter
it. Well, I suppose
of this
it's time
universe.
to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
She is giving Zelda
We kick off in
character.
the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave.
The whale tail.
Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Looks very fall over
And
there.
finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Ooh. We don't want him to win. No, 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 no. Brim, thank you for claiming your daily fishbone.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Ooh, Gemma redeeming
Moving
a recipe.
Right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Gideaux.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Oh.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So he's just here
I
as
wish for this being
backup.
a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah, you can ask for something specific. The people are not happy.
Right, all right.
They're like,
settle
where's our
down.
blonde king?
At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
But
And
why?
what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Glodell, the Black Hound.
Oh. So a Luis supporter
So he
is
was one of
joining?
Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Maybe he thinks running for the
What our
election not
country
cool.
needs is
He'll have his
power!
grunt do it.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Ooh,
In
Rudolph,
it more
okay.
for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
Lena.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
So many people to meet.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
What do you mean, Gallica?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Larson
Do we have an Elden
Peppers.
boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yes, we're running for king. Hi. It's our first day.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
People are so shady in this town.
What's going on?
In this city, in this universe.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
They're trying to disqualify us now?
So, contestants, are you ready?
It's a proper cutscene.
Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, here's Luis. He's gotta make a spectacle.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
I think she has shoulder pads specifically on.
For a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Are y'all friends?
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
We didn't orchestrate this, but sure.
Right! I'd
Yeah.
call that a full roster.
We'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Brim, I don't think I saw your new shirt.
We must take to
Did
the
you post
road.
it recently?
Come on, come on!
I'm sure she's wearing shoulder pads. She's giving like a very 80s silhouette.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
I'll have to check it out later. I'm excited to see. And it's too bad about your shirt, Gemma. I hope that it appears soon. Sometimes my mail will disappear for a day or two and then it finally shows up. I got something today and I need to go look for it, but I haven't had a chance. Ooh, we became slightly more popular. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
This is our pilot, who we haven't met. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now? Same, Gallica.
Let's see.
Do we want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town? I think so. Should be a ways south. Oh, a couple of camps on the way. A few camps on the way. So we can go there.
Hold on.
Let me read about them. So we've got desert camp, a small sand dune on the path to Martira. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot.
Hurry.
Rock Den camp. The lee of a large boulder on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here.
Hold on.
Verdant camp. A patch of grassy plain on the path to Martira. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. Okay.
This place here.
And Martira, Old Castle Town, is a city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Bridalhaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. So I wonder if we can just go straight there.
Wow!
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. I assume we'll be stopping at the camps on the way.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Yes, all the people can see Gallica. Thankfully, imagine only Larson can see a fairy. He'd be magic! Okay, I will grab you a recipe, but Gemma, what is your request? Before I grab it. I'll move us over to the face cam, the full face cam, and you can let me know what you're thinking. You forgot about that. It's only been a minute. Well, it's actually been 8 minutes, so I guess that's kind of fair. I will grab my book, but you let me know. You're gonna request if I have a tomato-based pasta dish. I do have one, I think. The recipe book is here. So, I can't remember, but I thought I might have given my vodka sauce recipe to Brim. But if I didn't, then we could give you that. I did. I thought so. I also have this interesting pasta that has tofu in the sauce, which I think it is decent. Hi, Asparagus. I really liked the rest of Double Exposure. It was very good. It was wild, but it was a good play. Any pasta is okay. I don't have a lot of pasta recipes as a gluten-free person, is my only trouble. But yes. Yes, please, if you'd like to watch the VODs, they are there for you. But yeah, I think it was unfortunate that episodes 4 and 5 were both pretty short, but they were both very good. And I'm really curious what's going to happen next. Max Caulfield will return? I'm curious if they're going to do a DLC. You were just asking about tomato? No, no worries at all. I do still eat pasta, but I just probably don't eat it as much as most people would. They make really good gluten-free pasta. Let me tell you. We have this old tomato and onion chicken Alfredo recipe. Maybe I'll give you that. It's like the second one in our book. Yeah, we played them 2 in 1. It just made sense to do that because of how short it was. But I was really surprised. I need a whiteboard so I can write, B is gluten-free, do not gluten be. Don't worry, I'm pretty good at remembering to not be gluten these days, so I'm not scared. Asparagus, what are your final thoughts? Do you have anything to share? I'm very curious if they'll do anything else with Chloe. I do think I'm pretty happy with how they kept bringing her up, especially at the end, like how you can tell she had such an effect on Max. I'm glad they didn't lose that. You're getting lag. No lag allowed. Illegal. All right, I'm pulling up this recipe for you. Hold, please. I'll have it shortly. I am lag getting. That feeling when you are lag. Gluten bee? No. Gluten-free. Well, please feel free to share them, Asparagus. I would love to hear so many things. I'm happy to talk about it. It was a delight. A lot of things that don't add up to you. Yeah, there were a lot of threads that they didn't quite finish with. Okay, so Gemma redeemed a recipe, specifically something pasta-y, so I have this tomato and onion chicken Alfredo. It calls for half a bag of penne, a quarter onion, 2 tablespoons of tomato sauce, a quarter diced tomato, 2 cloves of garlic, a half a cup of milk, chicken breast, salt, pepper, Parmesan. Makes 2 servings, so it's not huge. I love to make things with lots of leftovers, which is why I say that. I'm like, only 2 servings. So, to make it, pretty easy. You boil the pasta till al dente, dice chicken, onions, and tomato. Saute the onions until golden brown. Coat the chicken in salt, pepper, and Parmesan. Cook the chicken in a pan with oil until brown on both sides. And once it's cooked through, re-add the onions, crushed garlic, tomato, milk, Parmesan, and tomato sauce. Then you just simmer it on low until the sauce thickens. Salt. Add flour or cream to thicken faster. And then once the pasta is done, combine it with the sauce and serve. Add red pepper flake, which I always love to do, Parmesan, and black pepper on top. And I will send this in the Discord after stream so you can have it. Yes, I would love it if you made this and sent a picture, Gemma. I would be happy to see. Asparagus, here are your thoughts. So, like, what about how Max's power works? Specifically, how her photo traveling works. In the first game, she could only spend a short time in the past. She could only go so far from the location the photo was taken. But when she travels back to the owl photo, she spends a ton of time in the past and climbs all the way back up to the overlook. And thank you, Brim. I know. I mean, I know her powers have evolved, so maybe that's part of it, but it's just a bit confusing. I also really thought they were going to do more with the Abraxas stuff. Like, maybe they will in the future, especially now that maybe something's happening with Diamond. Tough to say. Okay, we will head back to the game now that we've talked about this recipe, but thank you again for redeeming, Gemma. So the photo of her with the gun was taken with Safi sitting on the bench and Max facing her. Oh yeah, and they weren't doing that when we went back, right? Or when it, like, actually happened in real time.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
We're just in this carriage thing.
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I'm interested in the pilot's eyeliner, if that's what it is. It's cute. When we finally see Safi take the photo, they're both standing. Yes, that's what I thought, and Max is facing it.
Driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
That seems like he's Hulkenberg's friend.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
He's here for style. Hi, Shakira, welcome in. Why did she travel back to the owl photo of all things instead of the gun photo? That's a good question. I don't know.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Imagine if when someone got first, I could just give you a chalky orange as a reward. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We love our sweet new ride, whatever it is.
Good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
I think it's funny when people say, like, oh, I can tell you're sharp. Is it just because we're getting along? I don't know.
Ladies, the world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
She's so unamused.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuras. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Neuras. So he's an Ishkia, and that's why he has these wings. I don't know that we've made friends with any Ishkia. From a noble house. Personal machinist. Okay, we're learning things.
What?
I love his striped shirt.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He seems chaotic. I love him. Playing Minecraft again because the world is descending into chaos. Ah, indeed. You know, we might as well have fun while we dissolve into chaos.
Are you there? I'm
Reasons-
coming in.
The reason Safi knows everything is because some other version of Max in the future did photo travel back. What? This is all very confusing. I feel like things might have played out a little bit differently for me, Asparagus, but I don't know. See comment before that. You have a weird theory. Oh, you have a weird theory. Okay, sorry. That's why I was like, I don't know what? I have a weird theory that everything after we see Max take the owl photo in that episode was actually a vision, similar to her lighthouse visions. We see her photo travel back to the owl photo. It's not actually her photo traveling, it's Max waking up from the vision. That's wild. Ra, hi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Gosh. Her hair does look orange right now. I don't know what this lighting is. It's interesting. She's in some weird area of the ship.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Ra, how are you doing? Did you finish Life is Strange yet?
Too much to do.
We've been chatting about it a little bit.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
I see, that's why the lighting is like this. This is the past.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
You did! The ending made you want to cry. It was crazy. Gosh, how did you feel about Safi in the end? I'm like so torn on her because I feel like she doesn't feel remorseful at all. But at the same time, it's so cool that Max has finally met another person who has powers. I thought she was gonna turn into a world villain. Literally, she's giving villain.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Pish and tosh.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
I know. I was like kind of feeling suspect of Diamond because I think she was a little suspicious when we saw her in the storm. Like she was behaving more normally than the others. So I was wondering if something was up, but then the confirmation at the end, I'm really curious what's gonna happen next. Yes, absolutely. That was the whole ending.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
Neuras, extremely British. Safi's shapeshifting comes from her ability to directly influence others' consciousnesses. And there's some interesting theories that things aren't all as they seem and that Safi's messing with everyone's perception of things. I wonder...
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I love Hulkenberg's expressions. Her, like, scrunched face.
Good God.
Is this the ship we're on now? It's giving, like, blimp, but with armored legs?
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Complimenting him, helpful. I know, Safi was so lucky. I mean, it's hard because I'm like, I feel like Safi will only learn by experiencing what Max went through. But at the same time, like, of course I don't want her to have to go through that. Yeah, she went off. It was wild. I'm excited to see what happens next with her.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it?
Feels very sporty.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Hi, Nico, welcome back. Yes, it's interesting. This game is giving anime. It's from the creators of the Persona series, if you've checked out any of those games.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then...
You imbecile! Alone,
now she's mad!
Court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
If she's trying to let us borrow it, it's going well.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
I like the background music here.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
You gonna let him in on it, Hulkenberg?
A tick? Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Check the pantry every day. Ooh, good to know.
Is His Highness still alive?
I will do that.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Understood.
Okay, so Hulkenberg found this guy she used to know, and he happened to have this runner lying around that he tinkered with a bit.
Handle an undercover operation.
Pantry every day, campfire every night. Okay, good to know. Nico, so where are you in this game now?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I love all of his little terms. Calling himself an old duck.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
The next town, all right.
Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I'm excited to see what goes on with Heisme.
I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together. This is better than nothing.
Support at all, isn't it?
Yeah, imagine if we just had to walk.
Besides,
that would
lad,
suck.
You'll not find a faster machine than this.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Just glad to have more people on our team.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Laura, thank you for the quiet hello.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children, right?
Yes, that's Heisme. That's who we're hunting. A kidnapper, nefarious kidnapper.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
We're technically supposed to be getting a monster's head, but we're doing this to like be a little bit more original because he's like a monster in a way.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
But we have to stand out. All right. I am gonna go take a super quick break because ads are going to play. If you stick around during the ads, I really appreciate you. Thank you. They support me. And we do this mostly to keep pre-rolls off because I'm not a big fan of pre-rolls. So I will be back in 3 short minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything since I'll step away too, but get a drink, get a snack, use the restroom, and I will see you very shortly. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Hope everyone had a good break. And Gemma, explain to me why you're doing this. What are the deets about this Spotify history thing?
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Hulkenberg, do you not agree?
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Hopefully they'll be faster than they say they will be.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Stroll is very trustworthy. I would trust him with my life.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Fancy.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides
I love to see the little speakers going.
Give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I wish we had Maria on here with us, but it wouldn't be safe for her. I just love her. I wonder when we're gonna get back. Probably not for a bit. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like. Whoa, so exciting. The engine room. All right, so we've got 2 directions. Oh, and this ladder. Seems like there's a lot to see here. So is this the little kitchen? Cooking table. It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Nice. Seems suitable. And I suppose this is the dining quarters. Cooking and dining. We got the back deck. Oh. And we are just outside. There's this thing's tail. We're in the desert right now. So we can go back to the central corridor. Nothing on... Oh, washroom and toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. I think a bathroom is pretty pressing.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room is made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really...
It's a bathing room. Oh, auto mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Okay, so we can't bathe. Well, unacceptable. How upsetting. Okay, let's talk to our friends. We got windows, stroll, thoughts. A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Yeah, imagine the motion sickness. Like, everything is swinging back and forth and jolting. Hulkenberg says, the runner makes a smooth ride at least. Oh, Gemma, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Hard to say. Let's check the watchtower. I fear us having to battle something while on this ship. I just feel like that's gonna happen. Got a couple other hatches up here that we can't use. We can just go down to the strategy room. I guess that's the main area we hang out in, which checks out with this table. Okay, so we've got both this massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay. Then we got these stairs to the cockpit. The cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Yeah, we would try walking up there and just like fling to the side. Not worth it. So strategy table, anything we can do with that? There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Ooh.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. So we're here. We're heading here.
It's a campground.
Okay. Are we missing anything, my dear Gallica? We checked out that deck. Watchtower. Did we check out the regular deck? Oh, we haven't been on this one. So many decks. Oh, and here's our boy. He's up there. Piloting, doing his job. Mentally donating. Well, I appreciate even that, Gemma. Very kind. Oh, it's like a capsule hotel. This is where our bed is. These are beds. They seem pretty small. Gallica thoughts? Seems like we'll really have to inspect the inside closely. Are we missing anything? Oh, we didn't check the pantry. Bookshelf? There are a lot of books lined up. Okay. Cloth covered device. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neuras' inventions in the making. Another bookshelf. What is this? We haven't found more yet. I wonder where more is at. Cask. Secret stash. Oven. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible, but if you put them over a fire, is that really true?
So?
Washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. Food shelf. Stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I prefer to cook it before eating it. Yeah, same. It's usually my preference too. That's too bad, Gemma. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, pantry. I didn't even notice this door. We're looking. We found some sugar and salt. Wonder who brought them. Could use them for cooking. Amazing. So this door is the pantry. The things that are just doors are like a little missable. So I gotta look. Oh, and this is an area too? Engine room corridor. Oh, here's more. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Good time to do your laundry. I wonder if we'll really do laundry. I love all the practicalities. And this is the heart of the ship? Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run. Okay, so they're like magic crystals running the ship. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Is it going to explode? Literally. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. He's got a lot of dreams. Never mind them. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's still a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Wonder if he sleeps. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Cool. I love to spend time doing things. I love time management in games, personally. This is the igniter? With the question mark? The giant heart is pretty creepy. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. Magla crystals. Yes. Huh. Okay, anything else down here? We have more. More takes us to this this like dimension, this pocket dimension that we have that we carry inside of our book, and he helps us level up our abilities. Gemma, what is your very important question? It's nice that we have access to him here. And what is this little workshop? Small cabinet? Some unique items are lined up here. Neura's personal belongings, I think. I love the glasses. I would love the heart-shaped ones. Or the bunny-shaped ones. Neura's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. It's nice, I like the vibes. Ooh, cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neuras modified to create wind that collects dust. So he invented the vacuum cleaner? Is that what I'm hearing? I know it's hard to tell, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to straighten your legs. Yeah. If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase. That's good to know. Yeah, I wonder what all we could do. He's got a bean bag, also known as a bag of cotton. Omelet 8. Gemma's been on an omelet kick. Gemma, I fully support you and Omelet 8. You should go for it. If you do, let me know what you put in it. There's a flippy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. This is a place of rest. I wonder if Neuras sleeps on one of these or if he has a actual room. I don't think we need to talk to more. I don't know what those are. Okay, I think we've seen just about everything now since it'll let us like do stuff to progress time.
Come on.
Let's try cleaning to upgrade our max HP. Ooh, where do we want to clean? The strategy room. At first glance, the room looks clean, but on closer inspection, there's sand and dust all over the place. Well, we might as well clean it up. They're teaching us good habits in this game, telling us that even if something looks clean, we should probably vacuum. There are crumbs of some sort underneath the table. Maybe someone helped themselves to a snack while sitting up here, making plans. But anyway, I'll tidy it up.
Okay.
Nice, it's practically sparkling. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the igniter and... Nice. Hey. So we throw our trash into the magic heart too? That's crazy. Oh my, congratulations on Omelette 8, Gemma. That's very exciting. Hey, look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? More sugar. How did you find that? Well, that took quite some time. It's tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels great. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased. Oh, by 5. Very nice. Understandable. Did some cleaning and now it's looking better than ever.
The Gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Rest time, evening. Desert camp. Kind of nice for our bodies that we get a little break from the gauntlet running all the time. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You could resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you are also able to reminisce about the journey with your allies. Ooh, I love to reminisce. 3 days till we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Ooh, someone specific? So we've got our boy Stroll hanging out here. Nobody else. Neuras is chilling as well.
Thoughts?
Oh ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Smooth like butter. He loves BTS. Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. I wish I could hang out with her, but she's not up here. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped up to, that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Will do. I'm sure we can hang out with our girl Hulkenberg another day, though.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. That's very sweet. We're imagining together. Let's talk. I want to get to know all my comrades better.
Now then.
So, next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? These are all good answers. Power isn't everything. They had no allies, or they lost to a greater power. Maybe power isn't everything.
About it? Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Seems like a lot. We have these things that are kind of like in personas, but they're called archetypes, and we're like slowly collecting more and more of them, like Pokemon. And once we collect that kind of archetype, we can equip it to all of our different friends, which is very cool. It's a very customizable system. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Imagination. We're so creative and thoughtful. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. We chit, we chat. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy Idlesday, June 25th. 'Tis morning.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would just never be able to get through the desert this fast, but keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuras? We don't trust him yet. He seems like a chaotic dude. Okay, it is now afternoon. We're on the road. We arrive in Martira in 2 days. So now we can do stuff.
Well met.
Lawson, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about we play a game?
All right.
Then let's begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? Okay, so, you know, we're not bargaining money, she says. But let's play a game. So we're playing this, it's kind of giving chess? If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves. That's the match. She's more wise than us, which makes sense because she's older. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You are so strong. I'm just gonna say that's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication's impressive.
No.
Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I already have achieved it. I don't know that any of us can be perfect, girl. Have you heard, Hannah Montana? That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the royal guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it!
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I'll tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. I forget that I'm our team captain. It's a little scary. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have. I can be only as I am now because of you. You honor me. I will take the compliment. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I love that they're all dreamers. It's just very sweet. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Oh, I'm just even wiser. So right now, currently, the only thing we've leveled up in is wisdom. I think the max level we can get in courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination is 5. But at least we're a little bit wise.
All right.
We're a noob in everything else. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Oh my god, we're learning how to play chess. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Oh, we got some money. She said we weren't bargaining, but...
We could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Ooh, it's pretty.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
We're gonna go look at a pretty tree. Okay, hello, welcome back. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. Ooh, it's so pretty and giant. I love the reds. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? And it looks like its little tree stump is pretty small. Like, is it just floating there? Is it connected to the ground? Red tree, indeed. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. It's a magic tree! If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neuras, when did you get so good at drawing? I mean, I feel like as a mechanist, he would be good at drawing, you know, technical illustrations.
Yeah.
My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Okay, do you have a photographic memory, sir? Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neuras' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here. I mean, that is quite the accomplishment. Nico, do you narrate very chaotically?
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. It's true, I think she would really value that.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica's the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. The red is a little concerning. Most of the time in my mind, it's words on a page and someone in my head singing Scatman's World, throwing different words and letters. Oh my god. Boobada-babada-bee. He's good. I love him. I know. At least let Gallica know that you're gonna be keeping an eye on her flying abilities before you do it. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm even wiser now. Oh.
The Gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters
Evening
run
time.
rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet runner.
So we're in a
The
monstery
party,
area.
secure in their Gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Well, that's something. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. I don't know. I'm curious. In my mind, it's like not gonna be that nice. So we spent the day playing chess with Hulkenberg, but we'll also spend the evening hanging out with her. First I'll chat with Stroll. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying Gauntlet runner. Hope you get used to it soon. Yes, likewise. We have a long journey ahead, and I would do well to adjust to it sooner rather than later. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. Oh my, we can even kind of see like the breath coming from his mouth when he was talking. I wonder if it's chilly out here. Or maybe it's just like this cloud of smoke on the far left I'm noticing. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. Suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how those people who survived are faring now. His town that he's from. He's feeling introspective this evening. Hulkenberg, how we doing? Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? I'd love to chit-chat! By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking? Yes, let's do it. It's so nice to be spending free time doing things. That's really my favorite thing to do in this game. To be like, oh, I have all these things I could do. What should I choose? This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on, our archetypes. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's true, they all give armor. I'm gonna say it's kind of scary. They look kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. That may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. We're like focusing our power to do this. Wait till you get to the next area, you unlock like 5 side quests, woo! I'm more into spending free time than I am doing side quests. But I love all of it. I'm happy to have more to do. Brim, you say guess what? What? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. Oh my god, I didn't check the pantry today! Flop. Another recipe! You guys are gonna run me clean out! Let me know if you want a salty or sweet.
Alright.
Glad we're working on our imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Oh, this is kind of like on rails. I think the first time you're able to do your own things in the next area. Makes sense. Games like these, big long
Time
JRPGs.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The intro is really like 15 hours. What's your request, Brim? Oh, that Happy Flames Day. We running.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
I don't think I noticed that the cutout on the back of her little bodysuit is a heart.
Oh,
That's so cute.
I missed all this green.
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
This we're out of the desert now. Ruh-roh. 2 other Gauntlet runners?
My star is rising!
This guy.
Sanctism will reign!
They're battling.
It's them.
I think we'd like to stay out of this.
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Gideaux, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Glodell.
Prominent candidates.
You're both just assistants
Shouldn't the
anyway.
king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Then what's the point? Also, love that the runners are all in heels. The underlings are feuding. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each
Time for them
other's
to look
advance.
away from us.
Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna die over there.
See, acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Gideaux's firepower.
Glodell and Gideaux. The names. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Gideaux's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I guess we should help out. I mean, that is our goal. It's hard because I'm like, but let Larson be the king. He's gonna be great. I guess that's not the goal here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay, then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Gideaux looks concerned. Well, here. Let me, before we forget, Brim, why don't I give you a recipe? Love to hear this very intense music in my ears. You won't hear it though. So you want something that is baking related but salty? Oh, excuse me, I dropped my AirPods. I don't know that I have anything that suits that bill. I don't do a lot of salty baking. I'll do like a quick pass through my book. But yeah, I don't know. Really, I should. I would love to do some kind of salty baking. Do you make anything that is salty and baked? Salted caramel, I guess that counts. I just still think of it as a sweet, but I don't have any salted caramel in my book. I have some other recipe books, but not that I like know as well as I know this one. It's semi-sweet. Yeah, that's true. Sweet and salty. But you also don't like salted sweets. When I think of a salty baked thing, I think of like a muffin with cheese, like a cheesy muffin or bread, you know? Like that's a baked good, but it's a savory baked good. But yeah, like I don't think I have anything in that realm. Nico, how are you doing, by the way? How's your day? Yes, make some bread, but if you make bread, it's gotta be gluten-free, so you're taking on quite a feat. Maybe start with something a little easier than that. Speaking of housewarming, I think Laura and I are gonna move on December 17th or 18th. Good news. There's still a chance things could fall through and it could get pushed back a little bit further than there, but it seems very unlikely at this moment that that would happen. Yeah, we'll still be here for a bit. Definitely, definitely. Good, actually. Ooh, hit a new high at the gym. Got a nice nap in. Worked on stream. Ooh, I would love to hear about your little secret. Okay, Brim, I'm sorry, I don't have anything quite like what you were looking for, but I have an almond cookie recipe that's really good. So I'm gonna give you that instead. This is one I've made a bunch of times, and I definitely recommend. Super yummy. Oh, and you just made cookies. It's a cookie day around here. I need to make cookies too, I guess. I've been meaning to bake something now that I have some more free time. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's hard to decide. I feel like I'm slowly reintegrating all of my hobbies into my life at the moment. Welcome back, Gemma. I hope you're doing okay. How's Omelette 8 going? Did you manage? Oh, you love almond cookies? Well, that's great, Rim. That's amazing news. Let's see. Only just put the eggs in the pan. MCR reference, of course, very important. Okay, here we go. So here is the almond cookie recipe. It calls for almond flour, cinnamon, salt, 2 large egg whites, a cup of sugar, tablespoon of rose water. You can really leave that out. I have never made it with the rose water. I don't think it really adds anything. And 24 raw almonds. You preheat the oven to 350, line 2 half-sheet pans with parchment paper. In a medium bowl, you whisk together the almond flour, cinnamon, and salt. In a large bowl, you whisk the egg whites, sugar, and rose water, or just water, until foamy. Note, you're not making a meringue, so it doesn't have to be that foamy. You stir in the almond flour mix until a smooth dough forms. It can be pretty wet. It's not like super doughy. Fill a small bowl with room temperature water, a few drops of rose water, or ignore that. Then you use it to wet your hands to prevent sticking. So like you roll the balls of dough, but you just want them to be a little bit wet. Your hands, so it doesn't stick quite as badly. Roll them into tablespoon-sized balls, place them onto a prepared sheet pan. And then you space them like 2 inches apart, placing 12 balls on each pan, but like really whatever size pans you have, just make them fit. That's what I do. Just want to give them some space to grow. Push an almond into the center of each ball. Then you bake, rotating the pan halfway through for about 15 minutes, so they cook pretty fast, until the cookies have spread out and their edges are golden. So I like to press the almond in the center, like kind of far down. You want to flatten it a bit, so they just don't come out as orbs. The first time I made these cookies, I just like made balls of dough, stuck an almond on top, and they didn't really like flatten out. But yeah. So these are really good. I recommend them, and I will send them in the Discord for anyone who's interested afterwards. Thank you for redeeming a recipe, Brim. And back we go to the PlayStation 5. Ooh, a vocal cover. That would be so cool, Brim. I would love to hear your voice. Okay, so we're in the middle of some drama here, intercepting a Gauntlet runner fight.
That Gauntlet runner? You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral!
Oh,
Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
We're just trying to help, haha!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I wonder what God is even like in this universe. Always referencing them. Gideaux and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Kill! Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Listen, we're just trying to
help! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Awkward.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Neuras calling him an old egg deserved.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
He's so like expressive in his little portrait down here, but his model looks dead. He looks dead inside.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Gideaux himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren.
Okay.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
So we can't attack him, but I think he also can't attack us.
Forget about the petrification magic.
Okay. I will be careful. Almost done, but now you don't want it. Ugh.
No holding
Sorry,
back.
Gemma.
Let me rethink this.
We need to figure out what these mage monks are weak to. They look like bullets with their little hats.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What do you mean? We don't know. We just don't know what they're weak to. They're level 17. I feel like we might be level 15, but I don't totally remember. Maybe 16? We'll try magic, but they're mages, so.
I will fight with pride.
Let's try melee.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
I always love to use Hulkenberg most. She's strong.
Let's go.
They're pretty powerful.
What could you hope to achieve?
Bro looks like he just got off his 8-hour shift at TJ Maxx. Literally.
Ridiculous.
Oh, because we're not in the running? Dang, but he is.
He's toying with us.
That sucks. Bard, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ding dang.
No, not this.
So these haven't had any luck yet. So resistance to fire. I do think melee is probably the move.
After me!
Anything interesting
Something
we can do
else.
synthesis? No.
You should do it! The power of healing. I'll get some distance.
I'll move my boy back.
Vida's power.
I'll just heal us up a little bit.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Now he's been waiting 30 minutes for public transit so he can go home, literally. They're just like... Okay. Not that. Let's do this again.
I'll destroy you.
Sanctism is
Freaking
supreme.
Gideaux. Oh, he puts on a cocky smirk. What does that mean?
What could you hope to achieve?
He's just being rude.
Guard is down.
Not Hulkenberg. Let's diagonal
I'll
slash.
cut you down.
That was pretty good.
yourself before God.
Healer! The blade's edge!
I'll do that as Larson as well.
Expose
Wasn't quite as successful.
Shatter!
Close your eyes.
Oh, nice, she critted.
Sight.
Are you prepared?
Let's do this.
Almost done with one of them.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
No,
Now,
hold back, hold
feel
back.
the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Huh?
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
In there.
Huh? Don't heal your friends.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded.
Uh-oh.
Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign.
Uh-oh.
Down.
Hulkenberg. Not my girl. Okay. Do I have anything for this?
Take it.
I do. Thank goodness.
Spirit is unbroken.
Do, do.
For all that we strive for.
She can heal us all
Are you
too,
alright?
so I'll do that.
Thanks.
This is a safety round.
Helpful as ever.
Witness the power
Licking
of
our
sanctism.
wounds.
Sanctism will reign.
You need training.
Delay the inevitable.
Now they do their business.
Bloody hell.
Stop healing, no! Oh, we got him down. And now he's being like this. Let's try and get him back down.
I'll cut you down.
I will usher you to
Come
his
forth,
side.
royal soul. With healing power.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
I say I don't have
Prepare
to
yourself.
hold back on my MP for any reason. I can just go ham.
Close your eyes.
Standing, I see.
Sanctism will reign.
This is so unfair.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Take this.
Someone heal her.
Damn it.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Me.
She needs help.
This can't be done
Let's
Guard
fight
is
his
down.
power.
Hulkenberg, Queen, please stop getting hurt.
We're not out of this
I
yet.
need you safe.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
It's
With
too early
blade
to
in
come to
hand.
his side.
I'll destroy
Come
you.
on, finish him, finish him.
To his
Yes, one
my
down.
return. Sanctism will reign.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal
She
her.
gonna go down again?
Reign.
Please.
Oh, she's okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I can
On to this
slash.
one.
It's okay.
Guard is down.
We can do this.
Oh, Spear Monk, you're right. Two mages have different weaknesses. I'm agreeing. Your sub just renewed, Bard? Is that okay? Did you want it to? If so, thank you.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
What can I do for her? Do I have a better item for this? Ooh, 200 to one
This
ally.
would
Let's
work.
give her that.
Thank you.
Nice.
Know your
Let
place.
justice prevail.
Peasants.
Let's see. Oh.
For all that
We'll have
we
her try a
strive for,
punch, see
I
how it
trust you.
hits. Oh, he's
Sanctism is
resistant.
supreme. Sanctism will reign.
At least we resisted that. Oh.
Sanctism will reign.
Leave Stroll alone. Oh, now he's very hurt. Don't rush him.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Shaking my
anyone
head.
get him back on his feet?
Luckily, I have some more revival medicine. Glad I was stopped on that.
With blade in hand.
We'll have her heal. She'll play healer for a minute.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Sanctism will reign.
It sounded like he said chat.
What can I do?
Talking to you guys. Stroll, please stop dying.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, well, let me think about what I want to do here. Maybe I'll try Hama?
Light.
Is
everyone all right?
It helped, but it wasn't great. Okay, Stroll, we can only do this so many more times.
Resistance is
Please.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Sanctism will reign.
This could be going better.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
What are my options?
I'll have Larson do it. I want to try the other powers on this guy.
Call the lightning. Let's see.
Lightning was okay.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
And that's it.
Sanctism
Okay,
will
another round of
reign.
this.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Who's gonna go down this time?
Stroll. Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet.
will reign.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
There it ends.
We might have to redo this round.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
I don't think there's too much I can do here right now. Besides, just keep bringing him back up. But my boy Larson's gonna get really hurt this next round. I'll bring Hulkenberg.
My spirit is unbroken.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's badly
Oh my god, he spared us this
Someone
round.
heal her.
No.
Okay, I'll have her... Man. Oh no, we can't res him anymore.
Not this one. Let
We're finally out of that.
prevail.
Okay, this might not be the run for us.
Healing
I'm gonna
up.
heal us.
That helped.
Stroll
The
got
power
knocked
of
out.
healing.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
But we have an ad incoming, so I'll step away for a second. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you being here, and we will be back in a short 3 minutes. You won't miss anything here. Miss seeing me die. I'm gonna step away too and stretch, get a drink of water. You do the same, and I will see you shortly. Hello, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good few minutes. Took care of themselves, took care of some business. And yes, Nico, I've realized the same thing. I fear I've realized it a little too late and I'm probably gonna have to restart this battle, but here we are. I'll try and wrap it up. Hopefully we'll make it out alive. I'm just not feeling like that's the most likely.
This'll do.
All good, Brim. Did you have a good dinner?
Only a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Still stands. Your Highness.
Like, they just have so many attacks.
Vitus power.
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do for her right now. So...
Wind.
Resistance is futile.
It's all on you, Larson.
Take
Sure it's gonna go well.
Like this.
Nope. Good burgers with wings? Ooh, that sounds wonderful. We have stuff to make wings right now, so I'm wanting to do that.
Will you yield to me?
I'm yielding. Retry this battle. I don't think I want to change anything. Reconfigure party? Maybe? So we're all level 16s. Da, 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 da. Well, I'm deciding for them. I didn't even know you could like set this from the get-go. Mostly I'm like, should I change anybody out? I don't think so though. Configure, that's what I was already doing. Change equipment, archetype details. I feel like I can't switch them right now. Anyway, so let's just try it again.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Don't worry, girl.
I shall vanquish evil.
So now I know what they're weak to. Hi, Nico. Do you have any... Do you think I should try and take them out one at a time? You helped somewhat. I kind of figured that out. But yeah. Do you think I should take them out one at a time, or should I take them out... Oh, okay.
I'll cut you down.
That's what I was thinking.
I will usher you to his side.
Soul.
Like, I'm glad that I know.
No.
Now.
In. I won't hold back. I'll cut
Hopefully
through.
I can do it this time.
Nice hit!
Is everyone all right?
Critting.
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Right!
Shatter!
For the maid.
Cease your resistance.
Let's do this. What could you
I
hope
don't
to
know if I
achieve?
have that.
This is nothing.
Take
I'm a little
this.
rusty because I haven't played this in a couple weeks.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like,
So I don't know exactly what's
He
up
knows
right
we
now.
can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'll destroy you!
This
Worthy
can't
foe
be.
after all!
I call upon royal power within. To him
Okay,
I
nice.
return.
Can you see when it's his turn? I feel like I don't have it then.
Healer.
Because I don't know where you would have seen. Okay, I'm just gonna heal everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not.
My thanks.
I've just been kind of swapping around, seeing what fits. But really, I feel like maybe I should
What could you
set
hope
them to what they're
achieve?
best
Don't
at.
underestimate me.
Potentially. Okay, so I'm
stepping
gonna
back.
pull her back and have her be our healer, but I'm not gonna have her heal right now.
Behold!
Anything synthesis-y we could do? Maybe we do this.
I'm counting on you.
Energy ray, let's see if that's helpful.
Thus I end it!
Sure, I'll take a
Know
hint.
your
Oh, that didn't help
place.
that much.
No holding back.
I'll go
Burn
fire.
to ash. I would lose enough for the sake of my... No!
Does this mean he's getting
He's
serious?
doing his thing.
Hang in there.
So now things are gonna be a little harder because he's getting serious.
Take this!
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
With a single
Trainer
fist,
in
I
mage.
shape our future.
She unlocks a class after a few social links that really benefits from it. Oh, I love having her be my punchy puncher.
Oh, power!
But
of
I like that you can
heroes.
be multiple things.
Not now. With
Okay,
blade
I
in
will
hand.
have her heal us.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. Witness me, brethren, mage.
Witness me,
Be
brethren.
frozen.
Ooh, weak to ice.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism
That sounds
will
good.
reign.
Good to know. Thank you for the tip, Nico. I'll keep that in mind.
Sanctism will
I'm scared.
reign.
I'm tired of this sanctism stuff.
Captain, they've got your
Oh,
defenses down.
power of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I shall fight as
Bye,
the noble
Brim.
I
See you
am.
later. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
The power of ice.
The power of healing. I won't hold back. Wind.
Behold my
Come.
power.
I will not let you
Just
die.
gonna keep going crazy on healing.
My thanks.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Oof. Going hard on my boy Larson, come on!
Get him some healing.
Will you leave him alone?
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Poor baby.
The captain's on his
Witness
last
me,
legs.
brethren!
I'm gonna have her
Healed up. There.
give him this item.
Thanks.
Captain.
Who needs it?
we've
Are
got
you
your
prepared?
defenses down.
The power of ice!
Okay, we're close, we're close.
Vitus power. Wind.
Damn
A tough
you.
one.
Sanctism will
Gotta make it through this.
All tenacious.
Nice dodge, Larson.
Not good. Sanctism will reign.
Stroll.
Damn it!
Wasn't enough.
That's okay, Nico. It can be hard to remember. Who went down? Stroll went down? Shaking my head. This is for you.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice. I'm glad he still got his turn.
I'm guilty. So,
Perfect.
the faithful are broken before you.
Haha,
Yet your
faithful.
desperate
Get
struggling
wrecked.
is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Whatever.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
No, how about that? Thank you, Nico.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
He's just gonna smite us.
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Oh,
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
I think that was
We'll
deserved.
Nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I think you can see his belly button through his top. He's got something sheer on. There they go. Heels a stomping.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Don't look at his belly button. I've seen it. He's holy. Oh my god. Listen, he's wearing a sheer top. I happened to notice his belly button. Oh, Singer Woman is there. And she's in a different fit.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you. A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
She's so cute. I like the belt. I like her shoulder piece, her headband. It's all working for me.
Why, Glodell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
And her eyes!
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
She aesthetically gives a little bit of Sailor Moon to me.
Well, well, well. Do
Bachelin.
my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
They're like a rock star couple.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
She kind of reminds me physically again of Haru from Persona 5.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh, the
You
hearts!
bested Gideaux. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Time to get a new driver. Us.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Do you mean that, Hulkenberg?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
It was a great song.
But that's
Yeah, definitely
lost
different
it all.
voice.
I can't take it anymore.
And personality. Oh, he's a super fan.
I'd
Oh.
know those suspensions anywhere.
He caught me off guard.
Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer.
So she's the fangirl.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Hulkenberg.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Do it, girl. Shake her hand.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yeah.
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Another one. What's this then?
An airborne Gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Dreams really do come true. A dialogue option's gonna matter? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Is it Lulu? It's him. King. He's not the actual king. I just love the way he looks.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh my.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Glodell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
His little pupils shaking. Just be smart about it, okay?
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I think all the Parapus characters are so cute.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Luis.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Us? I want him to respect us, so I'm gonna say a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would
Correct.
think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a Gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
I like his voice.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
I'm scared. This is a lot of pressure. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? So I'm not gonna say this, obviously. He doesn't know the prince is alive. We could say to become king, because again, I want him to respect us. But at the same time, we technically want to get on his side, so... I don't know exactly where I should go. I think I'm gonna say to help him.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you think
I have
you'd
chosen,
step
I hope
in
that's
for a little
okay.
Self-promotion.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate
Wisely?
needs are
Okay, I
less
hope
in
so.
terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Okay. Whenever we talk to him, our dialogue options matter. Good to know. Bye, Juna.
Don't think this changes anything.
A cool girl liked us.
Come on, Hector.
Bye, Glodell. You're less cool.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then.
He
That could
would
have
have
gone
the
worse.
flying ship, wouldn't he?
We're lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
She right.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Maybe he'll respect our values. Hi, Gemma, welcome back.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah, they're really building up our safety in the Gauntlet Runner, but it's making me feel more unsafe. Nighttime!
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Neuras?
Did you hear that?
Are you okay?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Are you okay?
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Neuras, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't know if you spotted his shoes, but they're kind of giving like boat shoes in the back, but with toes out. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but...
But?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Got a lot of perfectionists on this team. Hulkenberg saying she wants to be perfect. Neuras saying similar things about his machinery.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
What do you mean by that?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Inspiration.
A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
It's always interesting when that is in the lore of something.
Automation
Makes me think of
ruled the
Critical
day.
Role.
People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it
Sounds
that they
nice.
lived lives of convenience and comfort.
I'd love that, to live a life of convenience and comfort.
Somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
He says, hear me out, hear me out. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Elda. Kind of a reach there, but I just think about how we haven't met any other people who are Elda, and they're pretty rare.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this
Sproglet?
lovely old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something
We do love
about it
inspiration.
utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
But maybe he'd need to see a different one.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat.
I love Gallica sitting
he'd
crisscross
leave with the
applesauce in the
relic
air.
as
Well, you can't see her because of my camera, but she's doing it.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
Hey, we're
Village
close
by
to
the name of
there.
Camero or some such.
We could stop by.
This one's important.
Quest start. Providing a spark. An old inventor Neuras once knew is living in Camero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neuras. I'd like to do that. We left Neuras, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Have a good lurk, Nico. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day, here we go. 6:27.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening. Then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. He's still not over the sickness. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Gallica is just so cute. Now she's on top of this tankard. Adorable. I like to see their dishes on the table. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. I feel like this town's gonna be pretty small, so I assume it won't be that distracting. But I guess we'll see.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Guess we'll find out. Excited to be going to a new town. It's cute. Seems a little empty.
Far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Hulkenberg agrees.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
But what?
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Kriegante Castle.
So is Sanctus Church this, Sanctus Church that? But Lady Joanna?
I take it
Excited
the
to meet
locals are
her.
hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
We don't know anything about
well,
that.
That's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business. Luis is a tyrant. I mean, it's true.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain.
We're unrelated,
sure
of
we can
course.
trust
I
these
like this
strangers?
green that they're wearing.
Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
I would love that.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
I mean, you haven't even heard what the local delicacy is yet, Hulkenberg.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Excited to see this inn. I feel like inns always have such a cozy vibe. The meat!
Is this...
I want this meal.
some kind of smoked dish?
Unless it's made of something icky.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh, never mind, I don't want it.
Martira's culinary speciality.
Larvae of the giant sandworm. Ugh. It was great until I saw the little legs.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yum. Protein? Probably good for you.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Is she being honest?
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Stroll's wondering the same thing.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Larson's sweating.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
I don't think I can do that.
Absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Oh, we're trying it. Ugh, I've barely bitten into this thing and I already feel a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it?
Somewhat.
Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Gallica has a little tiny bowl of her own. I don't think I can do that. The insides twitch? You are kidding me.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Time to go fight the worms we just ate.
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh, okay.
So...
new locations.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Just a bit to the north. Giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland. Reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper, the area is subjected to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash. Great.
It's your call.
So we can see the rival Gauntlet runner here, and this is ours.
Here's where and there's a campground.
A ditch in the blustery desert. Looks like a safe place to stop the Gauntlet runner and take a breather.
Here's
okay.
Where we are now.
Good to know.
Let's see.
So we can't do these things right now. We can just back out.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
Me too.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Certainly sounds like a mystery. We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Great.
We help anyone in
that
need.
helps.
That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not...
They've got more food for us. Yum.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this taste as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
A cozy meal. Is she gonna like it again?
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
As a mellow fruit.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please,
shaking my head.
Rest your weary heads for today.
If
I
they
can't
aren't here
do
to
it.
con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Stop being suspicious, dude. We're actually here to help.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? I'm excited to meet Lady Joanna. And I think this is another tips and tricks person. And Gemma, you're fine. Do whatever you want to do.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. That's pretty fancy. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves at home. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Good to know. Informed man. Oh, don't mind me. Only just arrived here now. It's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle such sensitive information. Oh, good night, Gemma. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Thank you, informant. Pulky, anything to say? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Highsmay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. Would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Yeah, I mean, well, he's also kidnapping children, so... You didn't have anything else to say, informant? Okay, just listening in.
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow. We're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay, where are our quarters? Must be round here. Ah, this door. The guest room. Oh, lots of beds. Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner beds. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Love a good inn. I'll say this.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed in an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I can rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Yeah, you know, he wants to stay with his piece of work for the evening. That's understandable. I haven't saved recently, so I will do a proper hard save. Yeah, I'll put it here. But my network data is level 10, like that's old. I think I've just been living on autosaves for a bit. Okay, sleep, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I don't think I could
draws
sleep
nearer.
in those little capsule beds that they've been sleeping in. I feel like I'd get really claustrophobic. Oh, happy Arbor's Day.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. They ditched us? I see Moore is here. Hello, Moore.
People missing.
Nice to see you. Spirited
Hello there.
Water Merchant. Care for some water? I figure if we see anyone selling anything, we should be buying. Mellow milk. Okay, I do want some mellow milk. We're not super rich though, so I'll just buy one. This is a MP mix. I'd like that. I'm gonna buy all three, but again, I'm poor. Do I have anything to sell? I have this eggshell.
Now then.
I'm always scared that I need to keep certain items, especially if we got them off of a boss in games. But at the same time, hopefully that was fine. I need the money.
People missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
My friend's missing, and am I next? Seems like the vibes here, not great. People are not so happy. More, hello. We've also got this fountain. It's a fountain. A really, really ancient one by the looks of it.
Yeah?
In a town this high up, I wonder how they make the water flow? Maybe it has something to do with the castle? I wonder too. I mean, it looks a little stale.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. I haven't been to Academia in a while, so let's stop by. More, how we doing?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. We've got a lot of magic.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
So we will follow Nico's advice and we will try out making Hulkenberg a mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
She can practice this. Yay! Hulkenberg mage! Let's go!
I see.
So this is the mage's power.
Oh.
Okay, very exciting. Oh, we got some hero's fruit. Thank you, more.
To greater heights.
I will switch to that.
That is...
Details. Okay, so we need to work on that. Skill inheritance. What should I pull over? It's been nice having her have the ability to heal, but I also love her skullcracker, so I'm gonna give her that. But now all she can use is fire. So if we have her on mage, we can switch Stroll to something else. Maybe I will make him warrior again for a bit. And if I wanted him to inherit something, I'd probably give him ice. Just because I feel like a few different guys have been weak to that. It's been handy. It's been helpful. Okay. Wait, is there anything else that would have helped me here? Seeker's research. Ah, we're trying to learn the gunner. That's on the list. Okay. I think that's all we can do with more for the moment. Let's look at my items. I remember I had a bunch of helpful items for like leveling people. These archetype experience boosters. So since we just gave Hulkenberg Mage, I feel like we need to boost that a little bit. Make it a little better. Oh, but now she has the ice power, so I feel like that isn't necessarily what I should have. Our boy Stroll carry. Ooh, increases max MP. I'm always giving that to Larson. Every time, he needs it. Okay, it's still really nice that we can just look at our archetype tree here. Again, it makes me feel like I don't really need to see more, but he's accessible often, so. Okay, Stroll. Is there something better you could have inherited? Something else I should have given you? This is max MP. He doesn't really need that. Okay, I'll just keep him on ice. He's on ice. And I'll save again. Need to get on my saving game. I can't believe I've already played this game for 19 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I would guess more like 12. But again, it might just be because it's been a minute since I've been playing. Okay, let's dip. See you later, more.
Come again, won't you?
There's so many layers to this game. I'm excited to watch a bunch of lore videos after I finish it. Hi, welcome in, Moonlight Kirby. I love your name. Cherry Blossom Iced Tea. That sounds like a delight. I want to be drinking that right now. Okay, so we're going to the castle right now.
More people missing.
Oh, here's a bounty place. You got anything different for us? Recruiter dispatcher. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Maybe not. You are simply relaxing. That is wonderful.
An elder
I'm happy to hear it.
No.
I am also simply relaxing with this video game. Have you played any of this? Any Metaphor Refantasio? Which is a name that even after playing for a while, I still can't get over. It's a good name. Ooh, okay, so we've got an armory in this town. Got a lot of different places. Nice to see. I'd love to go spend money at them, but I'm not rich. Anxious youth.
People missing.
Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. Never played an Atlas game, really? They're very good, I recommend them. We should just offer up some... offer up some unwanted children, or me? Screw you! Yeah, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? I guess I can't, but sheesh. About threatening people's lives. Local man. We got an apothecary. Oh, really, that's where I should stop by. I could use some more healing items, if they've got any. I am a big Persona 5 fan. It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. All right, there's a bunch of new things here. Revival medicine is probably what you could use. I'll just get one more for now, because I do have a lot. But I ran through them recently, so I'm a little nervous. I'll get some medicine too. Oh, medicine's not that expensive. I'll get 10. Let's go crazy. I'll get 2 more fairy dust as well. Okay, nice. Do I have anything to appraise? I don't think I do. Nah. Well, we're about to meet a woman named Lady Joanna at a castle, and I'm looking forward to meeting her. Guard. Are we supposed to go that way? No, we go this way. It's good to see everything that's in this town. I feel like they probably had us take this path so we could check everything out. Glance. Somebody better catch Heist Man, quick. We're on a hunt for this guy named Heisme, who is kidnapping children, reportedly, 15 of them. But he is in a den guarded by sandworms, so nobody's managed to catch him, and now we are on the case. Friends?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden's been waiting on tenterhooks, whatever those are. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. I'm sorry that I was late. You guys didn't wake me up. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Barden?
I've awaited you.
So you've all come? Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go. Let's meet her.
Yes.
Please come this way, then. Barden is like our contact in the area for this bounty that we're doing. I think he's the one who put it up. Oh, this is Lady Joanna.
May I present
I like her
Lady
dress.
Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Oh, little bow.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
The green lipstick.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Nice, nice.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
You know, it might bite us later since we're supposed to be slaying a monster, but we're instead helping you find a kidnapper. I think that counts, but everybody seems a little nervous about
we don't
it.
Deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank
We're
you.
all in.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh my gosh, we'll get her support. This game is about an election for king.
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
That's true. These people, this town is like very church related. They're pretty religious. So for them to be supporting us instead of the church in the election would be kind of major.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Well, we love you, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Thank you, Barden.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I mean, 15 kids in your town being kidnapped?
I know it's but a step
pretty
in
serious.
our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
That's fair, Gallica, but I want to trust her.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Fair.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted.
Wonder if anybody's seen this Heisme.
Maybe
We
we'll
don't have
better
any
look
kind
around
of
the taverns and
description to
shops.
go on.
We should go.
But not a bad place to start. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Gather intel and Martira. New quest. Let's go. All right. Manor door. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. It's true, they could be housing someone here. Unless it's for something else and we just don't know yet. Brawny guardsman.
How did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bonds are fair mopey about it, bless 'em. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But aye, never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. I mean, he was a knight. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Okay. It's not scary at all. Yeah, who's this guy? We passed him on our way.
Boy.
Austere man? Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be anything of help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
Good.
Really? That's the, Starestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Oh, good to know. Doesn't know much about giant sandworms. Unfortunate. It's funny, they're scared of the giant sandworms, but also it seems to be their biggest export. So this giant head statue is kind of how we can like check in on the election and see who's most popular right now. I don't see our head on there, so not us. Like a cheese dealer? Wish we could buy some, oh, and eggs. Wish we could buy some cheese and eggs. Who's this person? Low energy woman. Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? Well, maybe. I'm just asking around. Seeing what's out there. Oh! I know. Stick in this area. We haven't run over there yet. So. Oh! I see somebody who's grumbling, who's thinking. Hardy Butcher.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let me see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Ah, yes. A normal fondness to have. Let's see. Oh, there's this guy. There's also this guy, local man. You're a new face. Oh, were you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. My tribe doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you that you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard that he can command illusions. Oh, well, that's a little concerning, but good to know. We're writing that down. He can do magic. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folks right off the street. Better be damn careful's all. Okay, that's a little bit of tea. I will accept it. I wonder if going in the shops is helpful. Market guard. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even a child. Doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually, you'd kidnap someone, you got purpose, yeah? Not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. At least that's how it seems. Like there's more to the story. I already talked to this guy.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Taken people, but not animals. That's true. I wonder what the deal is there. Stroll, you learned anything? Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. Spoken with the Guard Corps. They know little and less. Oof. Okay, that's too bad. Tired man? Giant sandworm. We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their edible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. Just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Hi, Beth. How are you doing? You tuned into Take Gemma's place? Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well. We actually have an ad coming up, so I'm about to take a little break. But thank you for claiming your daily fish bone. I'm gonna go run to the restroom, get some water, because my water's running low. You do the same, stretch, take a little rest. A few ads will play, but you aren't gonna miss anything, because I'm taking a step away too. I will be right back. Hello and welcome back. Beth, how are you doing? How is your PC? If you can hear me, since you say you don't have very good internet, all good if you can't. I grabbed some Oreos. Gluten-free. Bo actually bought me these. I'm gonna sit here and eat a couple Oreos with you before we jump back into the game, because I love them. But yes, if you can hear me, I would love to know how your new PC has been. It's very cool. Yay! Have you done much with it yet? Oreos? I love Oreos, yes. How else have you been? How's your day been? I know it's morning for you, but how's it been so far? W indeed. Gemma, of course, absolutely. No one could ever replace you. Sweet of you to stick around. We've been having a good time with this game so far this evening. It's been nice getting caught back up with it since I haven't played it in a minute. You've played Sims for about 6 hours. How's it been? Is it nice to see you with the fancy graphics? You're not replaceable at all. Arcane! Have you finished the first 3 episodes of season 2? I have. I watched them right before stream. Oreo success. You have finished. How did you like them? The grind I'm on right now is continuing to keep an eye on whether they're gonna put the arcane skins back in the Fortnite shop because I'm desperate. I really want them to, but I'm scared that they won't because they've done a lot of collabs with their own games, Riot. A lot of different arcane collabs. I always have a Fortnite shop tab open, but it was closed. Gotta reopen it. Okay, not seeing any. Oh, they've. I think the avatar skins are back right now. Oh my god, that's huge. That's kind of huge. They're here, but no arcane. Hello. No, they're not here. Oh well, I'll be checking every day. I know, we're fed. The lesbians are being fed. We love to see it. Don't like the gore aspect, so you've missed some of the plot. That's understandable. It has been violent so far. It makes sense. It's like very much a war season. It's war times. I hope things are gonna be okay with our resident gays. I had to take a walk when Jinx was talking about Silco. I love Jinx so much, as you are aware with my 2 Jinx emotes. She's so precious to me. Okay, I think we can go a little further down to town now. Nice. I want her and Vi to reconcile, and I think they will.
No. Must have got that wrong.
Oh my god, they're talking trash about us. Who is this person with the staff? Spirited Seer. I think we met someone like this. Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, I don't know anything about it. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? I think that might affect our travel at all. Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer again.
More people missing.
Even the violence, though, it's so gorgeous. Like that slot machine, I know. Savika's arm, and I love the girl bossery between Savika and Jinx and this kid that they have adopted.
More people missing.
It was really, really good. I know, me too. I need it. I need them to be okay. A hungover man. Oh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? What'd you do, hungover man? He doesn't have anything else to say. I was hoping he'd have a tip for us. We're currently doing an investigation before we go hunt down a kidnapper. Oh, the informed man.
What do you want to know?
Their kid, yes. I can't believe Jinx has a kid now. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who has something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 reeves sound? Okay, I'll pay that. That's not crazy. That's pretty cheap.
Thank you kindly.
A little pissed at Kate for trying to kill it. I know, but I think it just shows that she's in a really bad, vulnerable place right now. I'm scared for what's gonna happen with her. She's in her evil arc. Caitlin, please, have mercy. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishkai in front of the fountain, just there. Oh, I figured it was him, but he's not saying anything to me. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes! Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Now, let's go to that fountain and talk to the merchant. It wasn't that useful.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
I can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey. Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to a sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Lying.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. So we haven't had a lot of luck, but maybe our friends have?
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Whom's is this?
You there.
Blue hair?
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
He's pretty, pompous man with the eyes. He reminds me of the famous singer we met.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Leisure. Okay. Seems fancy.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
We're certainly gonna try.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Okay, that sounds a little tough though. Like, are we gonna have trouble in this storm?
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Why haven't you guys done that?
We're much
You
obliged,
guard.
but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Stroll gets it.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
Really?
But you think you can handle him, aye?
This guy has been so
Otherwise-
pompous. I'm surprised that he's being so forthright with us now. With this information we
is
can.
all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
This is much better advice than what we got from the guy we actually had to pay.
And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me, aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
I don't trust this guy, honestly. Like, if this is common knowledge, why is it a secret?
What?
You got a headset today as well? That's so exciting!
No danger of that.
I can't wait for your first stream coming back, Beth.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
See you later then.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Lavender and mint colored. Oh my gosh, that sounds so
We've apparently
cute.
got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
What are we gonna do till then? We really need to train.
Let's go inform Neuras.
Neuras. That's our ship captain. Here he is.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What's that? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
You just installed it without knowing what it does at all.
You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
You feel you'll need to do a couple test streams in the meanwhile, just testing things. That makes sense. Good to make sure everything's tip-top, working the way you expect it to. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for the day, at Neuras' request.
Time marches on.
We
and
eeped.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now it's June 29th, Metals Day. Happy Metals Day.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Oh, Moore's finally talking to us. He hasn't called us in for a bit.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
New powers? The thing in the Gauntlet Runner, I assume?
About that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
And it's just in here now?
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Like our archetypes?
The power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh yeah, just this ancient thing was put in your Gauntlet Runner. A teleporter? Weird, I know.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Me?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Fate,
now,
perhaps.
Try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Wonder where we'll go. Teleport to. I would love to go train somewhere.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
We're all in our
the Royal Capital.
PJs!
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Neuras? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Obviously. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Oh yeah, maybe. Just casually.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the Royal Capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Grape Twizzler's dupe. That sounds pretty good. I'm a grape flavor fan. I know you are as well.
And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
So he just put it in here under orders.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo? Favorite flavor grape? I feel like that's kind of unique, Beth. Makes sense your name is purple then.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah. Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hullabaloo is such a good word. Underused, underused.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Bet it's gonna be fine.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Are we just gonna boot back now? Or are we gonna spend the day here? Test the ancient igniter's teleportation. Stroll? What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Lawson. I've had enough of missed deadlines on that road. It's true, I feel like Stroll is going to perish if he has to keep being on the road all the time. He's been getting pretty car sick, essentially. Okay, what is that heartbeat sound? Wait, I also gotta talk to Hulky, of course. I can hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's Gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. I mean, that's a pretty big secret to be keeping, Neuras. Well, well. Could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. Thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle, asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing in the design. Teleport. Okay. I'm just thinking of a place we've been to, so it's just the big cities, it seems. We're thinking really hard about teleporting. And I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
It doesn't look very safe.
All we can do is trust him.
Moore said it's fine, so I think it's fine. I'm not worried.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I
wonder if
other people notice our ship
feels just like
disappear
when
and
the King's magic
reappear.
caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
IDK.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
I suppose when you say it like that.
So that would mean that the church is lying about how people access magic.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
I mean, it's pretty nice to teleport.
With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Whoa, we need the gauntlet runner.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Assume it's only places we've actually been.
Go on, try it out.
He try, he fail. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Just sticking him in the machine and being like, do it.
So, in the end,
Do it now.
The only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well,
Makes sense.
Thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Teleportation, not that good anyway.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
I'm so glad. I was worried we weren't going to get to see her for literally months. I was like, how are we going to build a relationship with her?
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
You're good, Brim. Hi, welcome back, though. It's nice to see you. Ooh, Gemma redeemed Show Us Tate. I'll finish this conversation and then I'll show him to you. He's eeping over here.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
So we've got a few days. Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Okay, this is what I've been wanting. Such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Every time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or to meet with followers. Oh, my followers.
Oh,
My oomfies. Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. You haven't missed too much here.
What now?
I'll show Tate. I'll grab him, my little man. All right, sir, come here. I'll try just sliding him. Come here. Hi. Hey. How you doing? He says he's eepy. Are you eepy? He's just a little eepy baby. He's looking over at me now like, why did you pull me? What did you do that for? You have to fight a spider in the bathroom? Oh my gosh, good luck, Brim. I hope it's small. And I hate to hear it. All right. So right now we are preparing before we go defeat Heisme and hunt him down in the sandworm's lair. We're waiting for a sandstorm to happen to help kind of obscure what we need to do. But yes, it's been recommended to us that we try and grow our power. And there are some bounties we can take. There are a lot of different things we can do. What does this do? Test of courage. Really, it's a lot. I'm like, oh, so many ways to spend our time. Oh, you're right. Thanks, Gemma. B. Well, I'm just running around. Everything going on. Need all hands on deck. gotta get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed July 2nd to 4th. Wanna look at the bounty posters? Got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert? South of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? Royal Capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them. So, fight your hardest to clear them up, alright? Your mom got grape Fanta? Ooh. Oh, without even asking. Oh, nice. I love surprise Fanta. Gonna snipe the spider with your slipper. Oh god, good luck. Yes, Beth just got her new PC. It's so exciting. She is our gamer queen. Bounty target. We got some options here. This one makes 16k. This one makes 10. Need to slay the man-eater Mandula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. So this is rank 2 and this is rank 3. And I've already accepted this, the Highsmay quest.
Whoa! What do you
10k.
think of this?
Usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to manage. Still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Also, monsters aren't the only danger out there in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. Yes, I gotta make that money. Gamer PC to play Roblox and Sims. Wait, so relatable though. But it's really to stream.
Good hunting to you.
You do somehow manage to slay the Mandula. Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. I need to slay the man-eater Mandula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. Sounds good. Oh, and it'll increase our courage. Can I take the other one too? Goborn King, Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Impressive. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They won't attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. Well, they will. Boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. Hey. Okay. Little tough. Little tough. I'll take it too. Give me all the quests. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. I met him. He's already gotten some money out of us. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Ooh, very specific, the loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
The new king of imps. Okay. I want to do both of those things.
Let's see here.
In the northeastern forest. Here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So nice to not have Sims lag. I know, on my laptop, Sims was like the laggiest. It was so hard to have a larger family. And like, honestly, you do need a good computer for Sims. It is not a joke.
Let's see. All right.
Okay, good to know. With the reward, we can better prepare for Highsmay. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborns. Okay, I've taken some quests. I've got business to do. I feel like those should be the priority. I wonder if I need to be on my ship to fast travel, or if I can just do it from here. I think I can just do it from here. Maybe I will go to the recruitment center there. Oh, First time seeing that. Teleported.
Uh-huh.
Want to see the bounties? Bounty target. Okay, so you've just got the same business. Do we know where this is? Okay, so we need to go to the Hush Honeybee specifically to find out about this. Gotcha.
All right then.
All good, all good. We'll head there. Wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
Oh, hey.
You.
Where's Maria? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. 120 gigs of Sims! Mods and pirated DLC, lol, my goodness. All good, have a good BRB, Brim. Enjoy getting some water. I hope your spider killing went well. Tried doing the tomb and got frustrated and called it for the night. So fair. That's the reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria that we can teleport. Just a quick explanation. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness.
Oh.
Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing. I hear Allura. Have a good rest, Nico. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her how your traveling magic works. Great. Just doing that for us. Handy dandy. Gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay. Ooh, and we got our curative roast. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Can I do that? Oh, I don't have enough tolerance. Oh, we're not open-minded.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, I feel you, Beth. I'm bad at typing on a keyboard. Beth and Nico say hi, Laura. Laura says hi back. Oh, sad. We can't talk to her. Hulkenberg.
Hail.
Oh, that's right. You have a moment to talk.
The truth is,
lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I feel like for Hulkenberg, she probably needs to get some exercise. Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Seems like a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I want to, but it will take the day. A shame. If you change your mind, I'll be more than happy to. I gotta get strong, Hulkenberg.
Hey, whoa.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? It's okay, Beth. I'm glad you're getting used to your keyboard. You should do that. Okay. So we need to learn... I want to learn all of these things, but this is the most important.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on journeys by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandrilla. That's what we needed to hear. Oh, I will. But she's not here anymore. She's in that room. But when she comes back out, I'll let her know. Well, it is. Not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads like a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be very wary of its howl. So it has fire breath and quite the howl. Fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so you mind your tactics. Aye. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached in the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I could check later. Ingredients. I'm interested in this, but we'll come back to it because I'm kind of poor. So I just learned about that location. Oh, what are those markings? Does it mean those shops have sales today? I love a sale.
Hey.
Oi is in your daily vocab. It's good. Understandable with working with kids, of course. I definitely say oi. So maybe we need to go to the gate. Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to go there. But the Gauntlet Runner is by the entrance to town. But I still don't want to go there. I think the Grand Cathedral would be good. So let's go there.
I love it.
I remember seeing the town entrance. I just don't know exactly how to get there. Oh, we can, Oh, not this. What's the button? Not this. We have... Okay, this is the ability to run, but we can, like, surf on our sword, which is very cool.
Now what am I to do?
I'll just run for now. Looks like the gates are closed from this distance.
Young man! Young man!
Who's yelling at us? Calling us a young man. Can I not go this way? I must be thinking of the wrong spot.
All right then.
It's a confusing town we're in. Let's go to the church. There! The entrance! I knew it was around.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, let's see what happens if we try and run in through there.
Oh, what a pity. Nothing left to
If
do
not,
now.
maybe there's someone else that I should talk to.
Give up.
Now we're leaving Grand Trad? Okay, I guess I'll let the others know. Tradia Desert Entrance. Okay, this seems like the right way to go. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through the area. Very noble of you, Stroll. All set. I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked, true. I'm prepared for that, and ready for your command. We'll do a quick save before we head out there. Into the desert.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue on. All right, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take too long to feel like you're really in the wild.
yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads up to a pack of wild dogs. But it's something called a mandula. Oh, what is that? Oh, so it's that thing. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Oh, it's keeping an eye on us.
Then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
That's what we hear. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. I would like to be about that. Yes, Hulkenberg, let's do it. Making bounty targets appeared. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Seems a little unfair, but okay. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. So I see there's a bunch of various dudes around. I think we do just need to try taking some of them out. I've got my little scanner.
We should be fine.
So if I remember correctly, I can just slash at the weak ones.
Enemies up ahead.
They're no real trouble to me.
Come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, was there something?
No choice to cut through them.
I wonder if these smaller enemies count, or if we gotta fight some big stuff.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Oh, hey, I wanna get this.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, it's superior rusted armor.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice work.
Did me a little damage.
They all
Nice.
seem pretty weak.
We've got a little save point here. Record my journey, please.
Yep. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Hey, good one.
Gemma, you are a light and a wonderful presence, so I'm sure any community feels
We're not alone.
grateful to have you around. Hey, how strong are y'all? Oh, not strong.
Push through.
Ah, hey.
Anything weak.
Ouch. Oh, we're a little hurt. Maybe I will do a little auto recover. I love safety. What
They all
about
seem
that?
pretty weak. You got this.
We haven't managed to kill any of these orbs.
Careful now.
Here we go.
We
Hurry and
charge
take
in
them
at
out.
once.
We gotta keep
It's
pushing
true, we
forward.
love Gemma here. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy.
I will heal it.
What's hard about them is you really have to take them down in one round. And again, I don't know what you get out of it.
I've made.
It doesn't seem like we're gonna manage though.
I crush you.
There they go.
Ah, goodbye, Blue Elementa.
There is
Maybe
still
another
danger
day.
here. Stay vigilant.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Impressive as ever.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
When they're underground, I feel like they're not really worth trying to attack.
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Is this a chest? I love stuff.
Nice.
I love it.
Amethyst. Ooh, for selling. We need money.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Exemplary.
All right. We're doing a good number against all these enemies. We just gotta keep hunting them.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Keep taking. Ow!
That was brilliant.
Keep taking them out. I'm seeing an objective this way. Maybe there are some specific enemies it wants us to take out, or
Scattered
these.
them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Oh, our efforts are not in vain. I'm glad to hear that. Always worried about having efforts in vain.
You got this.
So these hyena packs, I think they're specifically called hyenos. I think taking them out is the most helpful to our quest. Did that do the thing?
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Well, we wanted that, so hopefully it's good.
All right.
It finally appeared. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Rawr, XD. Time to fight. Time to peril.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Right.
them cold.
Okay, so my girl Hulkenberg's got ice right now. Oh, I forgot. I have 2 people with ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Just by chance.
Let's go.
I wonder how a diagonal slash will play. Wasn't bad.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, it's a level 22 though. It's a little strong for us, I'll say.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
All right, do it again.
I'll get some distance.
I'm gonna have my boy
Vitus
Larson
power.
stick back a little bit. Maybe do wind.
I shall show you what total power of heroes.
Okay. Oh, I would do this, but
Not this.
we don't really get a perk because there's only one enemy. Wish I had like a supercharged ice attack. That would be very nice.
My strength. My strength.
Poison needle.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
We hate to hear it. That sounds very fun, Brim. Did you guys have a good time? Did you like what you were listening to?
The power of ice.
I saw you guys this morning.
I won't hold back.
So I'm glad to hear you spent a lot of time in
Not
there.
out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a
You love Miku
Break you
now?
down, Captain.
Come.
Iconic Brim.
Oh, shards of
As you
ice.
should.
Hulkenberg
Miku
got them right
deserves so much love.
I shall vanquish evil.
She's a queen.
Stroll,
I will fight
they
with
got
pride.
you with multiple ailments.
Come forth. royal
Listen,
soul.
my buddies are fine. Don't worry. Oh, I think this
Let
cures
me
us of
help.
all ailments. Laura Brim says hi.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Miku does slay. Honestly, I wonder if there are any good, like, Miku metal songs. I could definitely see that being the case. Not the poison.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Are you
help.
prepared?
Okay,
Be
okay.
frozen.
Larson's on it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not the poison.
Vitus power.
Okay, I'm gonna have Larson heal everybody.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's
I shall
poisoned.
with blade in
He'll
hand.
wither away if we don't hear
Freeze.
him.
He's gonna wither
Hulkenberg
away.
got them right in their weak spot.
You guys were looking for them. I'm just assuming that they exist, but like they have to, right?
Power of ice.
Miku's done it all.
Let's take healer.
Okay, now I will help
Here.
Stroll so that he
owe
doesn't
you.
wither
Is
away.
everyone all right? Come.
Miku Metal just gives you other artists, so you don't think there are any. I'm kind of shocked.
Oh, shards of ice.
Well, time to get into music production
The audacity.
and make some Miku Metal. I'd love to hear it.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
wounded.
Girl, no!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
It's so easy for characters to die.
Frozen.
You hit
It's
their
rough out here.
The power of healing.
Okay, luckily I've got a lot of revival
Let's try
medicine,
this.
so we can bring him back.
My spirit
You've got a
is
bunch of ailments
unbroken.
slowing you down, Captain.
You're good, Beth.
Oh, power of heroes.
If you've got a headache, feel free to step away.
Got them right
No.
in their
No
weak
pressure.
spot.
Warrior. The power of ice.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Not again. Please leave her alone.
Get her
Oh.
back up.
Order
Stroll's badly
fast.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, so this isn't great. I think I need to do... I need to heal... I think I should heal the two of us, and then I'll have Stroll, Rez,
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
My spirit is unbroken.
Oh, that. Oh my god, immediately knocked again. Sheesh.
What can I do?
It's really coming up against us now.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Unsure what the move is here. I think I will give Stroll a bunch of health.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
Maybe I'll have him res her, but...
I'll save this. I shall vanquish evil.
Maybe I'll leave her down for a sec. It's not though.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, we have an extra turn. Okay, I'll res her, but she's probably just gonna die again.
My spirit is unbroken.
What is that?
Oh, GarageBand. I do hear good things about GarageBand.
Come.
Okay, now. She finally gets a turn, my girl.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride.
I wonder.
Okay.
Power.
I will have him heal us all again.
Yes.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
I'm very excited about your guitar, Gemma.
Warrior.
A very sweet gift to yourself.
Power of ice. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim higher than that.
Strength is fading.
Christmas/birthday present to yourself.
Please.
A very good gift indeed.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna heal again. 52,000 points. That's a lot,
Helpful as
Beth.
ever.
You are slaying.
Ice mage. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right.
No holding back.
We're really, really close. Come on. Success. Peril avoided. We got a bone helm and a rusted weapon.
Not bad.
That's a good goal, Gemma. I think it's nice to have like something to motivate you when you're learning an instrument like that. Okay, so we did some ranking up, some leveling up.
Stronger.
Happy to see it. Ooh, what do we give to our boy Larson? Agility, luck. I might up him in luck.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Stroll went up.
Such
Hulkenberg went up. Ugh. Now you're gonna have to caps lock if you want to capitalize NEP while you're in voice chat. I do, Gemma. Yeah, I think that's a very sweet goal to have. Every time you shift P, it makes the Discord sound. GarageBand sucks the guitar amps for it. Sound like diarrhea? Oh no! I'm sorry you don't like it.
However...
Ooh. That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing is really their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Larson, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Let's head back.
In that case.
Yeah.
The game autosaved, but I'm gonna save again. We love a double save, especially because my character's leveled up. I'm so happy. Really do need to grind in this game. It's tough. I feel like maybe I should assess them a little bit. I definitely need to look at the different items I got from that. We are about to have an ad break, so I'm gonna step away for a minute, stretch, grab a snack. Maybe I'll eat some more Oreos. You won't miss anything here if you are watching ads. I appreciate you watching them since I will be stepping away, so no gameplay missed. Yeah, and take care of yourselves while I'm away. I will be back very shortly. Hello and welcome back. Hope you had a good moment away. Why are you showing us your toes? He was showcasing his little pippy toes. That's what my sister used to call them. His beans. She'd call them pippy toes when she was little. So that's what they always are in my mind. But yes, hi. What? I'm glad we had a successful battle time. Time to go do some more business. I think I gotta run like back into the town. Should we call it a day?
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Right? We can have a nice dinner. Tired, huh? Well, let's think about what to eat. I like beans. So are we going back to the city regular? Are we going back to the ship? Where are we going? Oh, so we went back to Martira. Right, so our new home base, so where we like end all of our days, will be the city that like our big main mission is in. So it makes sense we came here.
All right.
We've taken down the Mondula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Welcome back, Brim. I'm glad we were at least able to help people too. Larson, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Definitely, I want that money. About that Sunflash. Hardly seems like one day is coming. Oh, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse? Hopefully not. The seas are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. It's interesting that some people like kind of magically know what the weather's gonna be. That's their Weather Channel equivalent. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job! I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's true. Formal words. Punctuation does really add to the formality of speech. Like I'm very proper in the way that I type, and I feel like it makes me seem pretty formal, even if I'm trying to be chill. It's Idlesday, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. It's true, Gemma. We love you no matter what. I hear a voice. Hearing followers' echoes. Having obtained the followers' echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will, in turn, increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu. Select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Whoa. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Wilkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Listen, I would love to talk to you, but I really want to get stuff done. I really need to make money and level up.
Now what am I to do?
I definitely know some illegible typers. My last boss, not great at typing, I will say. Okay, here it is. Hey, I'd like my 10k. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage a tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. Da-da-da-da.
We did it.
Success. Man's not so best friend. After slaying the target, reported back. Got our money. We love to see it.
All right.
Ooh, and we got some courage, right? Yes. Not enough to level up, though. A little more popular?
Well done.
I see, so we're like the 4,741st most popular candidate to be king. Wow, that's kind of tough odds. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check back.
What do you think of this?
Reminds me, I'm not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reef, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sunlumio Street would have more details. I always have trouble typing that one, or saying that one. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Bounty target. Can I accept that bounty, or do I just need to go talk to that person? I think I just need to talk to that person. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe we pop over there first and foremost. And now I have some money, which I like. Oh, and who was this person? We passed them earlier and they were kind of suspicious.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
We just got pickpocketed?
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
No, Grius! He was our dead friend. Bum 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 bum.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Do you know something about this blue-haired man? What's going on? Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. He's a suspicious character. Pompous man.
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? You have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. He looks pretty evil. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? This probably won't work. Oh, I don't have enough imagination. We aren't inspired. Apologies, but it's time I got on with more profitable endeavors, little elder. Run along now, I wish you luck. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? Gosh, I wonder. These are both unhelpful. What if I land a hen to your face? Or, this is worse than you know. I'll say this.
What of it?
Cute. You'll have to do better than that. Is this a horse? Oh, it's something else. Who pickpocketed? I guess we won't know until we can... Until our imagination is higher. We will just have to suffer until then. Okay. So why don't we run back to town?
All right then.
Fair Square. Go to the world map. Back to Grand Trad. Teleport.
Oh, what a pity.
That's good. I see Gemma. Casual. I hate that my friends want to hang out. I just want to hang out with them.
Talking nonsense, you are.
So who is the person who wants to talk to us on this here street? There's someone to meet. Who are you, resentful noble? We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder? Ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means my heirloom necklace she was wearing. My heirloom necklace that was on your wife was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. So you don't care about your wife's body, but you care about her necklace? I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with any actual honorable and courageous warriors, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reef. Well, listen, we just made 10,000 reefs, so that's not even that good. The necklace that was stolen was by a large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance in August. Oh, so gotta do it before August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? You can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
A haunted heirloom. We got a month to do it.
Okay then.
Oh, and we'd get a piece of armor. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. Didn't fully explore it, so I don't know what else could be there. We should be prepared for a fight. Okay. So that seems like another good thing to do to level up a bit. I am down. Maybe that
All right, then.
would be a good place to go next. The Grand Cathedral. So I assume we would be going back to the catacombs.
Let's go.
So let's head there. Giving her a laptop back now, see you. It is funny to see how differently she types than you, Gemma. Oh, we've technically met your cousin. Well, hello, Gemma's cousin. Nice to meet you. Nervous soldier. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, I mean, you're saying it out loud, so... Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Too late, she's gone. That's okay. I didn't say anything to her. Yeah, I didn't know if she could hear me. I assume she couldn't. I thought you just gave her the typing. Oh, your cousins are all a lot older than you. Right, I think you mentioned that before, Beth. When we were playing DTI, actually. No way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Why not? An elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, you might maybe be able to do something for me. Okay. I need someone to bring me some skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. Oh, sorry, Gemma. I wasn't aware. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way I'd ever set foot in there myself. Okay, so you're gonna put me at risk and not you? All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, that's right, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. Why do you need them so bad, huh? Death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then. I don't want you to die, dude. You refuse to go in there? But your life is on the line? Sheesh. Guess we can't let that guy get executed. I mean, we can. That's up to you, Gemma, only if she wants to. Wouldn't be against it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's save real quick here. Save completed. Oh!
Speaking of...
That time I got on my silly blade. Took on a request, as I recall. Might not be best to resolve it quickly.
Should we go in?
Okay, yes, let's do it. Let's head inside. So we have a request to do in here. The maglet is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Don't go into the Grand Cathedral? I'm hoping we'll have some success in here. Oh, these rooms were locked before. Oh, what are these?
That might be of use later.
Icky yucks.
We're not alone.
Nice to be getting some loot. What's this guard doing just hanging out in here? Sighing soldier. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Oh, damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Wary. Hello again! Sorry, Gemma's cousin, we didn't realize we were talking to you. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way we'll finish the work. See you out there. How are you doing? Ow, ow, ow! Blast! I can't even take a single step!
Just a sec!
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... Oof. What are you doing here anyway? I think she mostly wanted to talk to us because she wanted us to see how differently you type than her. And then that was the first time, but this is the second time, and the second time she was like, oh, why didn't you guys say anything to her? And we were like, oh, we did not realize that we were meant to have a conversation. Getting word that there's a monster in the back. Better retreat. We'll stay here for a bit. This guy's back's hurting because his captain pushed him, poor dude. It's tough stuff out there. But yeah, that's all.
Say hello, treasure.
Can I destroy these? No, I cannot. Oh, I can pass through here.
Ow.
For treasure.
All right.
Not bad.
Monk's clogs. That's news to you. You're Megan, nice to meet you too. Yes, it's true, we do all care a lot about Gemma. Purified at a church. Oh, okay. Can't wait to wear some monk shoes. I'm a meanie.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We can't get sloppy.
Is everyone prepared?
Vitus power.
I can't remember if I know what these guys are weak to. I think it was ice. You've watched her grow up, so you're glad she found her place. That's very sweet. I'm glad too. Maybe I think they were bad with slashing damage.
Scour. 4 remain.
I can't afford to.
No.
Oh, that worked.
The power of ice.
Yes, I did.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Gemma is my mod here and on Discord, so she's super kind and super helpful. Very valuable member of our community.
Wind. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, this one's a little stronger. Sluggish breath.
What? The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Oh, power of heroes!
Talks about a lot of people that you don't know about. It's sweet that she tells you about her internet endeavors.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Oh no, my girl is dazed. Oh, no, 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 no. Would this work? Nope. Sad?
Scour!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
That's okay, Beth. Yeah, I think it's like more rare for people to talk to their families about the people they know on the internet. I definitely don't talk. I mean, my parents don't even know I'm streaming, so.
Be frozen!
I've told my sister about it.
You gotta aim better than that.
What?
She writes notes about us because she can't really have combos with you. Aw. She's mentioned that she has a tough time talking.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Not the caustic acid.
Someone, help him back up.
We saw friend.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Are you prepared?
Still in a fight here.
Okay.
This should
Let's
work.
bring Larson back.
I stand ready. Not now.
I think my boy Larson's the only one that can heal.
From our
I'm gonna have her do this. It's not that
I knew you'd
helpful.
help. I owe you.
Doctor's never very helpful, so you don't know if she'll go. Yeah,
Hulkenberg's dazed?
it's the worst. I feel like doctors kind of suck. It's hard to trust them and to feel like they'll make much of a difference. But I wish that they would be helpful to her.
Thanks.
That would be nice.
The power of ice.
Is this working well? It's going okay. Could be better.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Not the missing.
Hulkenberg's
I'll get some distance.
Gonna move my girl
Vitus power.
back. Okay.
Wind.
Send that in.
Now, what's the play?
She hasn't mentioned your names. No, she's very private.
No holding back. Be frozen.
She's mentioned before that she has a cousin that she lives with.
Your defense is down.
But not too much more than that.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. Only one left.
I won't hold
Finish them
back.
off and we're clear.
You'd be proud. She practices good internet safety.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
In the name
Are you
of
guys
justice,
similar ages?
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
No, you're good.
I shall come.
You didn't say anything uncalled for.
Shards of ice.
What can I do?
Okay?
Still
Oh, okay, everybody's still up, thank goodness.
You're all hurt
Let's
bad.
go.
Can anyone get on healing?
With healing power.
She's the youngest, oh, baby Gemma.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
I can't.
stay
Are you
back, your
prepared?
defenses.
Be frozen. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the power of heroes.
I don't think this would work well, so I'm not gonna use it.
Still standing, I see.
26, 27, 30, 33. Yeah, I'm the same age as Gemma.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
The captain's
Now,
dazed.
warrior.
He's gonna have a hard time landing
Power of
hits.
ice. They die hard.
Only one
With
left.
blade in
Finish
hand.
them off and we're clear.
Beth, it's okay. You are allowed to yell.
Great job, everybody.
Accidental caps, it happens.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, okay, my boy
that's all of
Stroll ranked up. We love to see it.
No
What does she
choice
do
but to
on
cut
here?
through them.
She just chits and chats with us.
We hit it where it hurts.
But not about anything like super in particular.
I shall vanquish evil.
You're okay, Prim. You can mean it in a bestie way.
I'll cut you down.
The power.
Oh, these guys are weak to my light skill. I forgot.
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
I'll use it.
Show them our might.
Light. Two remaining.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Let us fight as one. Mage!
To use here.
Oh,
Let's try
bolts
this.
of lightning. They're unfazed.
Oh, block. No, my girl's anxious. Oh, Brim, you're fine. Don't worry.
Only 2 enemies
Literally, it's totally okay.
No, not this. Withdrawing.
Good
Staying on the
guard.
defensive.
Let's stay calm.
Healer.
Is there another way?
I need to use this again.
Tis yours.
Action lost.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, we got these skulls. That guy's been wanting. She's looking at you with concern, Gemma is. That's so funny. She's like, don't give away all my secrets. Oh, I did not see that guy there. Eek.
Long as we're careful.
They're like a good level for me to be going up against. Brim, I'm glad that you don't have rat poison.
Are you prepared?
Looks like
It's a positive thing.
I guess it's our time to shine.
And fire? What about ice?
The power of ice.
I will fight with pride.
You just don't know what you can say and what you can't. I think, like, we know the kind of music that Gemma likes. We know that she loves to make omelets.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We know that she lives in the UK, but not specifically where.
I think we're in the clear.
They all seem
We know her age, as you can tell.
You got this.
I don't want to fight this guy. I fought his friend earlier. His twinsy. I'd like to knock some of these dudes down first. Yeah. Oh!
Hey, good one.
Didn't go quite as well as I thought it would. Get out of here! Okay.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
The whole house knows her music taste. The volume. Oh, Beth, the way you typed that. Loving that emote choice runner. That's so good. The tweebles.
The noble I am. Warrior.
We love to see it.
The power of ice.
Let's healer. Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Strike true.
Flare.
You hit
didn't
the
work?
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeesh. So that one blew up and then it brought its friend in?
Only 2 enemies left.
For all that we strive for, let us fight as one. Let's
Come
do
on, go easy on me.
This. Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
can't afford to hold
Do we
back.
know how to know anything about her? No, I don't think we should ask anything,
holding
just because
back.
we don't know if she'd be comfortable sharing it.
Be frozen. That's
Got
one.
one.
That's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can do this.
But mostly, it's nice to meet you.
Healer. Light.
Someone that's important to her. I think it's sweet. And it's sweet to hear that she talks about us.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, those guys are still here. I need to auto recover. Yeah.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Great find. Keep it.
We talk a lot about video games, so we know her taste in video games. Are you at all interested in video games?
Oh, I think they see us.
Our biggest topic of conversation.
We won't
Ooh,
lose
this one's kind of
fight.
strong.
Stepping back to the floor.
No, you can stay there.
I call upon royal power within. Next.
Got one.
Let's
Picking
see.
her laptop because she went to the bathroom. LOL.
Healer. Better be sure.
You're taking care of things for her.
Vitus power.
Let's see. I could use my mage wind.
Scour. 3 left.
Is everyone all right?
Yes, she's mentioned she loves Mario Party.
Let justice prevail. Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support you.
Burn.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior! The power of ice!
Party one and the racing one. Oh yeah, Mario Kart.
We can do this.
We're clear.
Let's go. No, falling back.
I think I'm just gonna have him
Let's set it up.
guard back here. She's so good at Mario Party. Oh, Beth, I'm excited to get Jamboree or Superstars so I can play with you guys sometimes. She always beats you SMH. That's her superpower.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
I wonder if I have an item that would help me here. Fire Fang? Ooh, but maybe this would be good for me to save. I'll use it anyway.
You hit their weak point.
Lag between countries is bad. Oof. I have heard that Mario Party can be pretty laggy.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Oh, you only play because she smiles when you say yes. Wait, that's so nice.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Are you
You're
prepared?
gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Be frozen!
Hulkenberg,
I'm okay at Mario Party. I'd say I'm not like better or worse than the majority of people.
Maybe not.
Maybe I'll have him use this.
Here.
Give himself some MP.
Mate! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil. They die hard. Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
No.
Just gonna keep him guarding.
Ice for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
Should see her when she gets the one where you press the button loads. She's like a monster with the control. Oh,
Are you
I
prepared?
believe it.
The power of ice.
She's really good at rhythm games. That's something we know about her.
Come on, more of them?
And that's something you gotta be like
As the noble I am.
fast fingers for.
Warrior.
These guys are so annoying.
Frozen. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Why can't I use this? Oh, I don't have enough turns.
Let's
Ugh.
go.
Okay.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Oh, they're weak to this.
I'll
Great.
destroy you!
She likes tapping to music.
Oh no!
Hulkenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded.
That makes sense then.
Someone heal her.
This is not looking great for me.
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
What can I do?
Badly
Oh,
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Not out of this yet.
my besties are all hurt.
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg's
It's
down.
okay.
Healer. Someone help her get back in the
Hold
fight.
on.
Oh, I can't. Maybe I should take one out.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
I can't afford to
Let's
hold
keep it
back.
going.
Does it all the time on everything in the house when music's on? True, maybe she would be a very good drummer. I could see it.
Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken!
Big nut.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Healer.
Someone
No.
get him healed up.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening.
Drunk get very annoying in your house, Beth. You can hear him through like 10 doors. Yeesh. True, you'd be like, oh, it's sweet, but then you'd also be like, I hate this.
Not this skill.
Maybe I'll use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, I should have used her skull cracking ability.
No, not this.
I made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Okay, we'll do this.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay
We'll
sharp.
do this together. By this
I
power.
can't use that. I'll use this.
Light. Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I shall
Nice
show you
going,
what
Captain.
true magic is.
Yeah, I know, she mentioned the guitar. I think she's not gonna use it till Christmas though.
I crush you.
Which I respect waiting.
Got them right in their weak spot.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Sometimes like a gift doesn't feel as special
I shall fight as
if
the
you start
no
using it
holding
before
back.
Christmas, so it's understandable.
The power of ice.
Nice. That was a tough encounter, but I made it through.
Okay, I don't think there's any
Gamer
more backup
behavior.
coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Oh, I got more of those skulls I needed. Yay!
That should do it.
Should it? Should that do it? I'll auto recover, but tough for my MP. Ultimately, though, like I'm mostly just doing this to train. So, oh,
They'll need more than this.
do we know Casey at all? We do not know a Casey.
Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
No, he's so anxious. Anxious baby.
The power of healing. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Flare. Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Observe
over
the
yet.
Going,
enemy.
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Okay, nice. Out of that. Okay. Well, it was very nice meeting you. Thank you for talking to us.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now. I don't think anything would be too tough.
All right. How's that?
Hey.
Look,
The road splits. Which way do we go? I mean, there's also this door. Wonder if there's another safe room around? Oh, I'm scared.
we're not alone.
Colossal
Keep an eye out.
vampire gelatinous? This looks like a safe room. Let's go in here. Safety. I love safety.
Got it.
What's the damage? Don't worry. No damage made. She was very sweet. And didn't say anything that I think you'd be uncomfortable with us knowing. I guess I'm glad I'm distracting. I suppose that means I'm doing my job well.
Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
Thank you for letting us meet her, Gemma. I think that was a pleasant experience for all of us. Restores a lot of hit. Oh. Oh, I don't actually want to use this. No. I mostly want MP if I have anything that'll help. But I can't tell. Oh yeah, the fruity cordial. I'll give it to these two. Okay, what is this colossal vampire gelatinous or whatever?
Is everyone prepared?
Chat approved. This seems like an unfortunate fight to do. I don't like this. I might die here, but that's okay. I can handle it. I can handle dying.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, weak to ice. Nice.
No, to the rear guard.
I assume melee's not gonna go well against either of these dudes, but I'll try. No.
Observe. Not now.
Allies, together.
Perhaps not this.
Let justice prevail.
I know this one's weak to fire.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
You
afford
could
to
have given
hold
us a free question. Well, darn, we missed our
Be
opportunity.
frozen.
We wouldn't have wanted to ask her anything you might not have been comfortable with, though. So I don't have any regrets.
Vida's power.
Yes, we are all very excited for the Beth stream.
We can do this.
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
Is ever come? Not now.
Lend me your strength.
Let's try using fire against both of these dudes. I'm assuming it'll work well.
Got them right
No,
in
it
their
absorbed it. Dang.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak points.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Maybe this one. I think I already used wind on one of these. It didn't work.
I stand ready.
Yeah, that makes sense, Gemma. Okay, good to know. She really was very, very nice. I had a great experience speaking with her. Together! Let's try ice.
Freeze.
Seems like they have different weaknesses. I'm hoping matches up somewhere though. Not that.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen. Let's stay calm. Healer.
Just want us to all be safe.
With healing power.
You're just a figment, Gemma. Just a little fairy. Well, Brim has seen you, so real person, I assume, yeah.
Think.
Oh, power of heroes.
Not as fantastical. Maybe I'll try the electric damage. I'm scared. Everything I try, I'm like, ooh. That worked really well.
No holding back.
Oh.
The power
This again?
of ice. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
The power of healing.
She name dropped everyone in the house. She also gave you Aegis, but that's okay. I don't think it's a big deal to have told us their names, because we still don't know anything about them, really.
We're not out of this yet.
As long as you feel okay with us knowing their names. We definitely can forget. I'm happy to.
You need training.
Telling the enemies they need training? Shady.
It's up to you now.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior.
Seemed like she didn't feel uncomfortable with us knowing their names, so that's something.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. We can
She's gonna keep healing us. Ooh, but my MP's at 9. Yikes.
Observe the enemy.
Oh man, dungeons are so rough.
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
This is like an optional thing too.
It burns.
Ooh, not the burning fog, not the caustic acid.
Captain, you've been
No
burned.
holding back.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Warrior.
Yeah.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Okay, my boy's hurt.
Is there another way?
And out of MP. Okay, let's just use medicine then. Okay, sure, we'll give it to Hulkenberg.
What's needed? I stand ready.
She also is the most powerful right now. Oh man, she can't use MP either because she's hurt. Or just not synthesis.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Be frozen.
If I could just take one of them out, I feel like I'll have it.
Healer. No. This'll
I
do.
can stroll now.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Observe
they
the enemy.
sap your defenses.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Burst forth!
Lifesteal, hey, what the heck? That was evil.
Is that all?
Captain, you've been burned.
No
You'll
holding
take more
back.
damage this way, so be
Power of
careful.
ice.
You hit their weak point.
Really, I like this vampire version better because I feel like it's weak to more stuff.
Let's try
I'm gonna
this.
give this to Larson.
I stand ready. Mace!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight. I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
It's going okay. It's going okay.
Vitus power.
We're do I want now? Do I have an item that could be helpful here? Potentially. Light damage, hex, rage. Restores HP and cures poison. Like, I don't really want to use that. Cures burn. Here. This is good. We could do that.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Oh, maybe now I can. Maybe now I can use my synthesis. No, I don't have enough turns. Okay. See Beth's face practically every day. Which is very sweet. No, Hulkenberg. Huh? I don't think I can res you if you go down.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Do I have a res? I don't.
Hold on.
Ay.
Be frozen.
Okay, I think Larson can take care of it.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's give her medicine. Yeah, that's all I can really do right now.
I'm obliged.
Captain, you've been burned.
What?
You'll take
Beth is gorge. We love her. She is a queen.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg,
they
pull yourself together.
Not the missing. Oh my god, and the lifesteal.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him.
I'm concerned. I'm deeply concerned.
The captain's on his last legs.
What are my options?
Warrior! The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
That'll do. Yay, one's down. Okay, I'm gonna heal Larson again.
Captain, you've been burned.
What?
You'll take more damage
Not
this way, so be
power
careful.
of heroes.
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
Oh man, she really can't hit right now.
No.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Please, no! I can't res him.
Are you prepared?
Oh, I knew this was a risky battle, and I did it anyway. What a mess indeed! Okay, maybe I'm gonna...
This should work.
I'm giving them the curative honey roast.
Hey,
mate!
Hey!
Maybe they can do it.
We're still in a fight here.
No, no holding back. Be frozen.
It's worth a try.
They die hard.
The phone's on you, so no!
Hey!
Gotta find a charger brim.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I shall. Are you prepared? The power of ice.
Oh, we did it! Oh my god, so barely. Oh, we gotta get out of this dungeon.
Yeesh, that got ugly.
That got real ugly.
Don't forget to heal up, okay?
That was pretty good, though. Da, da, da. I'm glad we have some items to check out. We've got some business to take care of. I will make a record. And I fear it is time for me to go. 'Tis getting late, unfortunately. I'll pull you guys to the full screen for a minute while we find someone to raid. I streamed for almost 5 whole hours, so I figure it's probably a good time for me to go. Maybe I'll do a little bit of maintenance in my downtime in this game just to take care of things, because it seems like we're sort of in an open moment right now. But I will be here again at 9 a.m. Eastern time on Monday for my Gacha Game Day slot. I love streaming then, actually. It was really fun last week, so I'm really looking forward to doing it again. Let's see where we can go, my dear friends. Let's see who's out there this evening on the interwebs. I hope all of you are doing well and have had a good evening here in this stream. Why don't we go peek around for fellow queer streamers to raid? Maybe someone we don't know, someone new. Love to meet a new person. It's always exciting to see the other people that exist on this platform, and everyone's always so nice too. Makes it extra pleasant. What are the people doing? Thank you for the raid command. I appreciate it. Someone playing D&D. Trying to find something that we might like. But admittedly, I'm not having a ton of luck. Let's see, here's someone playing Minecraft. Hey, why don't we go there? That's something I feel like we would be interested in. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I had a nice evening playing Metaphor with you. It was nice to get back to this game. I feel like I'm still getting re-caught up on the battle system, especially since it is pretty tough. They do demand a lot of you. But yes, I will be back again Monday morning for Zenless Zone 0 time, and I'm really looking forward to that. And tomorrow I'll post my next week stream schedule on the Discord, so y'all will all know what I'm up to. I'm also really excited for my Beth stream that I'll be participating in next week. I love you guys too. I will see you soon. Toodaloo. Have a good rest of your night, and let's go say hello to this cool Minecraft streamer.